Hi Pico, Dirty Techie, Worms, MK. The one time Andy streams as we are the ones early. As we are the one. What do you mean, Dirty Techie? Hello. Got a monster today. Forced. What does that mean, Carthor, in your language? Hello, EDM. What does that mean? First. Oh, okay. MK's first. Forced. Don't know what that means. Oh, it means first. Andy be on top, hopefully. Yeah, I had an okay-ish night.
Best.
Thanks, Russ. Okay-ish night last night. Took some sleeping pills, which helped. My head feels a bit better. Still not 100% though. I still needed more sleep. Why does my ammeter keep closing on its own? Yorkshire Dave, good morning. There you go. Yeah, I've got a laptop I need help with. So I'm hoping James pops in at some point too. Oh yeah, top chat to live chat. Live chat. Let me go get it out. I don't know if it'll fit on here.
I've got a really small one.
Have you, James? Out of interest, which bench PSU have you got? I wanted to get one as a starter. Mine's a Knackered F. Programmable DC power supply. Nankad F. But this software is from an ammeter that I got that I hardwired inside, so it displays it. Nankad F. So it's NAN, N-A-N. I'll type it in chat, it's weird. It's a 5 amp one. It's Nankad F. Nankad F. It's weird. Hello, Reparty iPhone. And he's back. Yes, feeling a lot better today. Let's go get this a laptop. I tried last night to do stuff, but...
Oh no!
Oh no! Hello, Blind? Yorkshire, oh, Red Yorkshire. John Carr, morning. I've been to the post office, dropped my daughter to schools. And yeah, very windy out there. My tarpaulin's come off my roof again. Hello, Sean. Congratulations on that switch as well. I saw that you said it was just the port. I had one yesterday as well. Just the port. Literally, no lie, I did this in about, what, half an hour, if that. Changed the port on it. That was so quick. It's like the quickest one I've ever done.
And he's the best.
I know, thank you. Battery drains. Looks like there's an issue with that though. Well, not so much. It's on 85%. But that was so quick when I'd done that. I was like, what? It's because I'm not streaming it. Philip's back. Philip Reed, using that account, you weirdo. Hello, Zern. It's raining here in Norfolk, yeah. I think that's it for our rain today. We have snow. We had a tiny bit of snow this morning, but it was more like sleet. Practice makes perfect, Andy. What, on the ports? Yeah. I've done loads of those switch ports though, but... So with this, it's got a weird issue. Oh God, I've just knocked all the screws off. Let me just put these screws. Oh, I don't know which screws were which now. I think that was that. That's a motherboard screw. That's a motherboard screw. So they're the motherboards. These are battery. Yeah, and these three are heatsink. And this one's for the fan. Right, so a weird issue with this. I'll show you a few things. Huh. Well, that's gone. No. Or is it over there? No, that's gone. So I had a resistor that was very bad. I've got a picture of it anyway. I don't know if it was an inductor or resistor, but I put a resistor in it instead. Still does the same thing. Right. So a short brief.
And he's the best.
I know. Thanks, Ross. I appreciate it. So I'll show you what it does first. Okay, plug in the battery. Right, holding it down. If you look at the power button there, comes on and then turns off. So the laptop turns on, then off. It's not his birthday. It's not Russ's birthday. And if I keep doing it, I do feel the CPU slightly getting warm. And before it got to me, there was a chip on here that was reaching over 100 degrees. And James said it was the audio chip. I ordered a new chip. I put it on. Yep, it doesn't get hot anymore. I'll show you what I've done. Let me take this off again because it was under here. Hi, Danny, with an I. Danny Rakib. So this is the chip that was faulty. It's a CX11880. And I replaced that, and you could see it's like an M92 basically. It's soldered perfectly. Like, I think it's soldered on. It's aligned anyway. That's good enough. Hello, Microsoft Blind. I'm sure Falcon will be here soon. Yeah, he will be. One good person in chat. Oof. Do you guys want to take that? Yeah, so I replaced that because this chip was getting 100 degrees in this bottom corner. And I believe the chip was faulty. So I replaced that, and that's not getting hot anymore. Chris Bacon, hey. And then it was still doing that thing, but it wasn't getting hot. And then I noticed, I don't know if anyone's listening. Stop talking to each other and listen to me, little shits. Cries disabled. So this is the battery connector, and below it had a really badly blown resistor. You can see I've moved that one now because I wanted to see what it was. Is that a resistor or what's that? Is that a fuse? Yeah, stop spamming, guys. Stop it. I'm listening. Thank you, Danny. I appreciate you. Even though I actually mod in Discord yesterday. What? I even saw you actually mod in Discord. Oh dear. What happened? Did you guys hear something? Oi, Chris Baker. What blind? Go ahead. Oh, wise one. Thank you. Yeah, so is that a fuse? I believe it is because that's where the positive goes in. So I'm guessing that's just a fuse, which is fine. And it had a really badly blown one of these. If I get a picture of it on my phone, because I did take a picture. Try and focus that correctly. So, you see that? No, you can't. See it? Let me try and focus it a bit more. It had blown. That's a really bad way of showing you. Show us your big blown one, Andy. For resistor to do that.
Oh no!
Or is that an inductor? They measure 0 ohms, so I don't know if that was a resistor or an inductor. I know it's toast, but it still measured 12 volts either side from the battery. So I replaced it anyway. You can see here I've replaced it. Why is it so dark today? Did I turn up that? No. So I've replaced it with a 0 ohm resistor. It's a synductor, PLI synductor, power inductor, probably inductor. PL is inductor. Oh, I know L is, but I didn't know what P means. But would this resistor work as an inductor? PL is Poland. But if I plug in the battery, it still reads 12 volts either side anyway. No. Is it on the power line? So that's why the put PI, I guess, and L. Yeah, it's on the power line, yeah. Because you can see here, the power's from this end of the power here, which goes through this fuse. I'm guessing it's a fuse, it's a big fuse. Then it goes through these inductors, and then it goes to this current sense resistor I'm taking, and then into the MOSFET, which is powered fine. The whole board powers up fine, but then it just turns off. PF1. Oh yeah, Power Fuse 1. Yeah, I've got to read the silk screens. Which the board's getting power. There's no shorts on any of these inductors. I've literally tested every single. Actually, I didn't test all these MOSFETs and inductor. I didn't check any of them. Lots of snow here now, really coming down. Oh no, better not snow later for me. So the resistor won't work as an inductor. Check the coils. Yeah, the coils are fine. For some reason, that chip to be... Actually, I didn't check these, though. Power coils, whatever they are. It's weird how that chip over here on the other side got really, really hot, like 100 degrees. So I replaced it, and that's fine. But James said that's an audio chip. But that resistor that also had blown, which I've replaced. Let's check the coils. Sounds more like a boot sequence fail. Could be BIOS be faulty. Have you had it on screen? It didn't come with a screen. He's not giving me a screen, which is annoying. But yeah, I thought it might be BIOS related, but there's no BIOS battery neither. Like, I don't know if it's a separate one that you plug in, but there's no battery on here. Unless it clips into, I don't know, say there maybe. Or does it go into there? There's a few connectors that doesn't really plug into anything. Got to read the silk screen, but there's nothing written on the connectors. Yeah, probably using main battery. If it had a blown component, slim chance to be BIOS issue. Just go for the most reasonable idea. Don't overcomplicate things. Right. So, okay, so if you think it's BIOS related, let me just quickly check the coils anyway, which I know they're fine. Go into ohms. Yeah, that's not low ohms. I should go into continuity, really. Okay, 9 ohms. That's because it's CPU. But yeah, they're not stupidly low. Don't know what that is. What's this single one then? I know it's not on the same rail. No, that goes straight to CPU as well, but it's quite high. It's really high. You can't even see what it was. Ah, sorry. Okay, so if we're saying it's BIOS related, because it's all getting power. Where is the BIOS chip? I saw a couple that looked like a BIOS chip. Well, these three. Have a look. Because I have got a program. I've even got a decent one. What? Have you tried removing SSD? Yes, I have, Dirty Tech. I have. Because the SSD gets warm. It's like 40 degrees on standby on this chip. Here. Oh, is that liquid damage? What is that? Is that just sticky thermal paste stuff? Yeah, this gets warm, like 40 degrees on standby, but I'm assuming that's fine. That's just thermal paste or something. I think. Something or the other. That's crusty, yeah. Are the inputs moth? No, because surely if it was shorted, would it not stop it from turning on? What do you have on mains as resistance? What do I have on mains as resistance? Main power coil thingy. So this MOSFET up here, getting 42k. Oh, you can't see it. Can you see that? Sort of see that. Right, this big massive coil, 4 mega ohms. We're in kilo ohms there, 20k ish. On the actual battery input, it's 95k, 180 odd k. Is it? Yes, the yeah, wow. Okay, so with that situation, it is charging the battery. I don't have a 20-volt adapter, but I do have a 15-volt adapter, which it does still charge at 15 volts. So I'm assuming it will go up to 20 volts if I had a 20-volt one. If you look at the ammeter, plugging it into the USB-C port, okay, we're getting 165, 397-ish, and it will boot up to 1.2 amps, I think. It should jump, there you go. Okay, well the battery's more charged now. Before it was like 1.2 amps, but the battery's charging. So it's dropped down a lot. I've tested it without, no, CPU's not warm. So if I get my thermal cam out, you can see what does get warm. The battery is charging though. It might even just be BIOS related. Hello, CG. Yeah, but the battery's charged enough, so it should still turn on, CG. So you've got this thing warm. I think these are just normal. I don't know what it is. What are these? Oh, it's on the other side of the board. See, look, the SSD is getting warm. Oh, you can't see. That's the SSD. That's only 33 degrees. Just a bit warm up here where that inductor is, I think, slightly, is it? And then when I power it on, oh, it's not plugged in. The button's not plugged in. PD controller is working, says the EC chip. Yeah, I know the EC chip is because it attempts to turn on. So I know the EC chip's working. It turns on, but then it shuts off again. Tell you what, if I unplug it, the battery is fully charged. I think it's like on 12 something volts. Let's have a quick look at the voltage of the battery. I'll go to voltage, go into positive and negative. Positive and negative, please. 12.6 volts, which is 11.52 volts, I think it shows here. But then it's also got 13.2 volts at the bottom, so I'm not sure what it is. Yo, Sergio, hello. What does it do without battery? What, while plugged in? Not much. I think it's still, does it still try and turn on? Let me plug in the ribbon cable for the power button again. All right, that's plugged in. Don't want it shorting out on anything. When it's sat down in its case. All right, plugging it in. Pressing the power button. Does it light up? Oh, that battery's going to fall off. Pressing the power button. And it blinks like for a split second and then stops. Oh no, now it's not doing anything. But that just could be because I'm not getting 19 volts, right? Maybe. I'm saying it must be 9 volts, probably the 3.4. So is there a way I could maybe use my bench power supply to provide it 19 volts with 3.4 amps? Because we're only getting 15 volts at the charger here. Challenging repair. It is. I've had a MacBook boot up with 15 volts. Sounds like a short then. The moment it gets power, it tries to boot, something's cutting up circuit. Yeah, but with the battery and it lasts longer. Why not 20? But why not 20 volts? Because I'm only using a switch charger. Have you checked? I've checked the coils, yes. Does it have a power outlet? It doesn't, no. It's got USB-C only. It's only USB-C charging. And they do get a light for charging as well. It does light up white when it's charging. So I believe it's charging fine. But with the battery in it, attempts to turn on after, what was it, 3 seconds? It then just turns off again. I tried Soren's trick because I watched a video of his where he pressed the power button, quickly pulls off the ribbon cable to cut the power button. Let's remove SSD Wi-Fi card to be safe. I've already done that though, Dirty Tech. I tried it already. Try a proper charger so you could see the board behavior without battery. Yeah, and remove the SSD. I've done all that before though. Okay, I'll do it again for you guys. Oh man. Stop whining for. I haven't got a 19-volt charger, you silly car. I don't have one of those power adapters, PD bloody bollocks. Guess I'll have to order one. Is there one on Amazon I could quickly order for tomorrow? Okay, now with that all disconnected, plug in my 15 Aviv, although it's not enough. Anchor has some. Then buy one. Oh my god, you guys. Are you sure there's no ground pin charger? No, there isn't. 100% sure. This is a slim, so they try to make it as slim as possible. Pressing the power button. What does it do? Ready? See that? A tiny little blink. And then it doesn't do anything. That's probably because it needs 19 volts. Do you mean the universal charger with all the adapters? Yeah, I've got one of them. Anchor has some. What, on Amazon? They sell these things. Why not use your PSU to give 19 volts? Because I don't know where to plug in the 19 volts. But it's got battery power, so I don't know why we need to see the bench power supply power. What's the socket above the USB-C socket? This is an audio jack headphone. Can you zoom in again on the area where you have replaced that inductor? What, with a 0 ohm resistor? It's right where the battery connector goes. There. Wait, there's 2 USB-C ports, one for power and one for data. Yes. Does the second one also do power? It doesn't have the symbol next to it, so I don't know if it's safe to plug in power into that one. Measure those 2 mozzies. They're fine. They get the 12 volts either side, or whatever it is. Let's have a look anyway. Well, we're not plugged in, are we? No. Where's the gate? Let's try these first. Oh my god, I can't see. Alright, we're okay there. No short. No short there neither. And then same with this one. Let's go gate to drain. Is that or source? And that's fine as well. It just has residual current in it. Drain and source. Yeah, that's fine. You want to do it in resistance? I'll read it in resistance. We're getting 4.6 megohms on that one. And we're getting 6.7 megohms on that one. 6.4. I know they're fine. Ruggers.
Ruggers Customs became a member.
Hello,
Ruggers
Ruggers.
Customs celebrates 2 months of membership.
What?
Hi, Andy and friends.
Dot friends. I use a Ugreen Nexode with multi-cable for delivering 19 volts. I'll have a look. I need to order something from Amazon. Yeah, weird how the inductor blew if he's not shorted as BQ should cut them off. Yeah, that's very strange, isn't it? Very strange. It literally blew itself where it had char in there from where it exploded. But it's if I plug in the battery, I will get 12 volts everywhere. Well, on this circuit. It powers up. It tries to power up, but then turns off. And I've looked around all around the boards again, and I see nothing. No other blown components. I use Ugreen too.
CGX tipped £6.90. Buy yourself a 19 volts charger.
Thank
Pay the
you.
down payment.
Thank you, CG. I will. I'll have to order one. I will do. Because I don't usually do laptops. See, he just turned up with it. He's like, I've got another project for you. And then I was like, okay. And then he just turned up with it. I was like, okay. But with the battery in, pressing the power button, it turns on and turns off. Measure in voltage. So it should be enough. Let's have a look at these rails, whatever they are. You can't even see. I don't know where the standby voltages should be on laptops. I'm just testing all the coils. So this big chunky one, oh, I guess that's for charging, isn't it? Right, let's check the battery MOSFET gate. 12.5 volts. Let's drop now. Source, 12 volts. But we do not get nothing on that. On the other side of that MOSFET. Why is that? You get 12 volts there. Oh, I guess that's the drain. How do you know which one's the drain on this MOSFET? That's fine, it's charging the charging coil. That's probably why this is probably not getting anything then. So on here, I'm getting, oh, this is the source, right? 12 volts. Is this the drain? No, this would be the source. I don't know how it is. There's nothing on that anyway. MOSFET is off. Yeah, probably to do with the charging, but it comes straight from this battery. It's a double MOSFET. Well, it doesn't seem to go anywhere anyway, apart from through these capacitors. It's not reading anything. It's a power supply. Ignore it. Right, okay, cool. What about these main ones here for the CPU and stuff? Nothing. 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 See, I don't know how laptops work, man. Nothing. So none of these getting any standby rails, voltages. Is this the BIOS? Could this be the BIOS? Do we get any power on there? Nothing there. 3.3 there. I'll make sure I don't short it out now. Nothing. 3.3. 3.3. Nothing. 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 So nothing on this side. I think if it's a BIOS chip, it should say either SPI or ROM. Oh, there's an inductor down here. What's this? That's reading nothing. they're the RAM modules, I take it. Is RAM getting any power? Nothing on that side. Nothing. So there's still nothing. So why is it attempt to turn on then? Hold on, what's this? What's that? Has that been scraped at or something? Oh, hello. What's that? Ah, bingo. Lines are cut. Do you reckon that's the fault? Something's happened on there then. So with the CPU core on there though, is that hidden or what? That's probably what blew everything else maybe. Let's disconnect that battery. If I put the CPU on it. Yeah, but it's hidden. But that's been scraped by something though. Why? Yeah, it's even scraped. Looks almost on purpose. So you reckon I should try and restore those lines? I don't know. I don't know the background story of this. Is this a second-hand laptop? Battery is disconnected. Oh. Oh no, it's okay. I think it's fine. Oh. Ah. Thought I was onto something. But that chip there, that looks pretty bad. You reckon that's okay? Go closer. Yeah, there is a chip on the CPU as well. Someone prized the heatsink off, maybe, yeah. I could try to go closer, see if it has eaten into the track. I could just do continuity, can't I, really? Why don't I just do continuity? You're a donut, Andy. Continuity. Lick it? No. I'm okay, thank you. So from the to the. No, we have a break, but it's not connected anyway. Yeah, they're not connected anyway. Wait. So it's like no connect. Yeah, they're not connected. Doesn't matter. What did CG say? Go closer. Is there something missing? Oh, could be. It could be. It could have been pulled off. But again, it could be something missing. But that could be factory too. It goes to ground. Why are those two shorted? Oh, is it low impedance? Yeah, it's the CPU. Goes straight to the CPU. So that must be important. If that's going to the CPU, two components here must have got knocked off. There's something missing. Yeah. There is something. Yeah, doubt the traces go under the CPU. But I'm getting low impedance. I'm getting like 40 odd ohms, and I can see that it goes to the CPU. Yeah, something's been knocked off, innit? 2 resistors maybe. What board is that? Now that's a good question. I've got nothing really to go by. All I know is it's a Lenovo Slim 5, i5, a 5i or something. It's a 2023 HLS14. I don't know which one to search. Which one do I search for? The first bit, second bit? Yeah, I'll try the first one. HLS4i. Oh, thank you, CG. I just got a tip. HLS41i. No, 4. I can't type. 4i. No, didn't come up with anything with that. LA-M652P. Let's try that one. LA-M65. Ah, yeah, that's coming up. Revision 1A. There it is. Okay, this one's coming. And it's got a schematic. But schematics. What? Okay, cool. Let's go images. More images. More images. Yeah, thanks for parity. I know JFix would. Right, I forgot to share from my laptop. Hold on. I need to turn on my tethering. That's an annoying thing I have to do each time, is turn that on as well. It's an extra step I need to do to start streaming. Mobile hotspot. What? Your parcel's been delivered? Way! Nice. Components arrived from China. So when we're live, does Juice not know I'm live? Right, yeah, I'm connected now to my shed. That's so cool. Proper strong Wi-Fi connection now. Images. Let's have a quick zoomy. Damn it, that's upside down, isn't it? Wait, which corner is it? Oh yeah, he's got it the same way as me. Bottom left here. No, it's not. I've turned it around. God damn it. So it'll be the top right. No. No, I don't see anything there. No. It's unpopulated. See there, it's unpopulated. So that was kind of dead end. Google the number of the motherboard, put PDF on the end. It's fine. It's unpopulated anyway. Do you reckon there could be more damage somewhere?
Oh, no!
I know. Google the number on the board and put PDF in the air. I read that already. So, oh no. Hello, Alti. Let's do a full visual, I guess, starting from the charging circuit, which I know it charges fine, but I often tell myself that we could be more than just friends. How are you, Alti, anyway? You enjoying your KFC? Did you? These are all just connectors and stuff. A DMCA strike incoming. Thank you. Terrible. See, that I'm iffy about. But that doesn't look like it goes into any traces. So we might be okay. What's that? Has this been looked at by somebody else and they've circled it or something? Or is that part of the brand? No, because it's not on any others. Oh, it's part of the brand. Yeah, never mind. I see it. Andy, ask Zern about his Xmas tree. Oh, God. Go on, Zern. What's happened to your Christmas tree? Gonna look at it again tonight. Did you do a worse job than me? Again, that's where the explosion happened. Accidentally ripped the trays from cutting legs off. Oh, okay. Not too bad then. Right, this is pretty much it on this side. Looks like everything else is fine. But also one LED don't work. He was streaming it to MK's voice channel. Oh, his better half built it. Install new BIOS maybe. Game Warlord. I can't say that word. Warlord? Yes. I will try that next. Because it could be BIOS related now. Start from this connector. But what were the chances of it having a bad audio chip and a bad BIOS at the same time? God, that's windy and it's cold. Go back to those caps on the left margin. These ones? Yes. They look okay? That's just glue because it had some sort of copper shielding over the top. So that would be the sticky glue. Ah, okay. Forgot whereabouts I was now. All this will be untouched because, like I said, I had that cover on it and it hadn't been removed. And, well, until I did. Oh, look at that shiny boy. What's that? TI. Pretty much all this is unpopulated. Oh yeah, that's the chip I replaced because this was getting stupid hot, 100 odd degrees. Yeah, I don't see anything. That's where the charger comes in from. Hello, Chips. I want to say Chips. The shiny one. That's the PD controller. Oh. Very nice. Yeah, so I'm stumped on this one, unless it is the BIOS. If that is the BIOS, which I can't even read it. Looks like a BIOS chip. So WB2256 SLP. Let's have a look. Juiced, finally. You're complaining on Discord, and yet you wouldn't even hear, you little sheets. Which one have I replaced? I replaced this one. CX11880. CX11880. So audio chip apparently. Because it was reaching 101 degrees. See, 101. That was the chip. Now we're cool as a cucumber. And there's no shorts around there. Not now, anyway. How are you, Juiced? Laptops are well out of my league, man. I don't know the sequences to check, to look for. Let me have a look at the BIOS chip anyway. See if that is the BIOS chip. WB2256. Let's have a look. WB2256 SLP. What is it? That's a SOP 8. Huh. Doesn't really say what it is. Gabriel! Now that you're online, much better and not bored anymore. Oh, thank you. I've been streaming for 48 minutes. You missed me for 48 minutes. It doesn't say it's a BIOS chip or anything. Five pieces for £3 something. They don't really give you any description. On Ali anyway. Try Google's. Datasheet. Data. Not database. Don't think it is. No, neither do I. There's not really much coming up on it, really. There's nothing really Google saying. List of USB IDs. Oh, is it USB driver? Yeah, that looks like some sort of USB driver, maybe. WB300P. Don't know. Might be a USB driver. So, where the hell's the BIOS on it then? Would it be one of these big boys? Dual BIOS? Nah, it wouldn't have dual BIOS, would it? I don't think I've come across the BIOS. Yeah, I didn't see any wind bonds. Another 8-pin is down here. No, it's not. It's more than 8. Another 8-pin would be... That's it. Just those two big boys there. Oh, I've lost it now. Where is it? Those two. That. On that side anyway. If I flip it around, there is 6-pin. No, there's no other 8 pins. Not that, is it? Where's my finger? No, not that. What's under the black cover? BIOS chip. That little boy there is a BIOS chip. We don't want to see that. Is that the BIOS chip? That's a very small one, if so. Let me turn the brightness up on my microscope a bit. That's really dark. BIOS big chip, it big, yeah. That's what I thought it would be. But I don't see a BIOS chip. Maybe that's been ripped off. Let's do brightness at 170 and contrast to 160. There you go. It's a little bit brighter, but not much. God, that's freezing in here, man. What the hell? I need a draft excluder. It's all coming through this door gap. Let's put that radiator closer to me. Whew. Maybe under my desk, it'll keep my legs warm. Yeah, that's cold today. It is, isn't it? And near the CPU. Oh, is it? Well, the CPU's just there. So the BIOS is either on this side somewhere, which doesn't look like it will be, or is that one? They're not big at all. Have you got the heater and shit? Yeah, I've got a little oil heater, but I think I need to find something that's a bit warmer. Can I zoom in? Yes. What, onto that chip? Can you not read that? There was a chip called the XMC next to the WB225 chip. That's over here. Yeah, these XMCs. Is it dual BIOS then? Because there's two of them. No, out. You want me to zoom out a little? Oh, zoom out a little. Oh, that could be BIOS chip. All right, let me turn the board around. Let me just Google this a second. XMC 25RH. Oh, it's found it straight away. And it is BIOS chip. Yay! So it's dual BIOS then. It is BIOS chip. So is this dual BIOS? There's two of them. XMC 25RH256CXIQ BIOS chip. Try and replace the BIOS chip with another. Do you reckon if I just literally swap them over, would that work? Is that like a spare BIOS down there? Double BIOS chip. I don't know how they work, dual BIOSes. Reload. What, both of them or one of them? It should be backup, not dual. It says 128 on one of them and 64 on the other, so they're different sizes. Does it? $24.36. Says one. How did you see that? 128. 128 seems like a normal size. I don't see 128 or 64. Oh, the part number. Oh, yeah. No. Well, yeah, that says 128. Yeah, I see it now. 128 in the middle, and that says 64. Yeah, you're right. That's usually the size of a 64. Anyway, finding out what could be missing from the laptop, could be trying to find things or voltage, etc. about the range, what the BIOS is expecting. Any way of finding out what could be missing from the laptop? Yeah, I see that, Carthor. It's usually the size of 64 and 128. So this is a dual BIOS. Or backup BIOS. So which one do you reckon I should pull off and reprogram? I've got to find a BIOS file for it first. I don't even know if I have that stuff on my PC yet installed. I've got fancy readers and stuff. The top one, both. One will be default settings that it can refer back to. The other one you save to. Oh, could be. Backup BIOS, yeah. And it reads from the other one. I kind of just want to replace them, like swap them round. Do you reckon there'll be harm in doing that? They're huge chips. What's that on top chip, bottom left? Top chip, bottom left? What? Is that flux? No, the board's clean. Oh man, the top one. Let me Google, see if this is a dual BIOS or if I could just swap those BIOS chips around so it reads from the primary rather than secondary, or reads the secondary BIOS from the primary or something like that. Lenovo dual BIOS. Bloody police. Boost your PC, uncover dual BIOS today. Found on some motherboards that provides a backup BIOS in case the main one becomes corrupted or damaged. Right. Yo, where did it go? I click on it. There we go. Oh, accept cookies. I'm getting fat anyway, might as well. In case the main one becomes corrupt or damaged. This redundancy ensures that your system remains functional even if there's a problem with your primary BIOS. How does the dual BIOS work? When you power on your computer, dual BIOS selects the primary BIOS for its normal operation. If it detects any issues with the primary BIOS, such as corruption or failure, it automatically switches to the secondary BIOS. This backup BIOS allows you to recover the system and fix any problems with the primary BIOS. So do you reckon the BIOS would be fine then if it should automatically select, unless they're both corrupt? How to manually switch between the BIOS chips? No. The switching between the primary and backup BIOS chips is handled automatically by the dual BIOS feature. There's no need for user intervention as the system seamlessly transitions between the two chips. Damn it. What happens if both BIOS chips become corrupt? If both BIOS chips become corrupted, they may encounter difficulties in recovering your system. In such cases, you may need to seek professional assistance. Damn it. Can I disable dual BIOS if I don't want it? Cannot be disabled. Can I recover data if the primary BIOS becomes corrupted? Secondary kicks in to prevent a catastrophic failure. Oh, it's 11 o'clock. So, either both could be corrupt. If you reprogram it, it won't hurt to do it. Let me see if I could read the BIOS first. It's customers' dreams. Yeah, keep reading the article. It says further down, send to Swindon Electronic Repairs. That's funny. To send to Swindon Repairs. What I might do is take a chip, one of them off, see if I could read it first, and see maybe if I can reflash it or find the BIOS file. Do you reckon that's a good idea? Oh my god, my feet are like ice. Yes. Yep. Okay. Okay, we do that then. We do that. Let's put that back on. I don't want to melt some of this stuff. Whereabouts did this come from? It was underneath that really small. Yeah, it was like that. Pretty sure it was like that. Right, the thing is...
I've got a really small one.
Have you, James? I've got two fancy programmers now. I've got this one, which I've never ever used before. It's the XGeek ECU Pro, which I have no idea how to use. Can I not just use one of these? Look. I'll just plug that in there and then just clamp it. Or is that not advisable?
Oh no!
That's not advisable, is it? Advisable or not? Just unsolder it. You decide. Do you have aluminium tape? Yes, I have got aluminium tape, yeah. Have you done a full visual inspection and checked the voltages? Yes, Dreams. Use the clamp. Okay, now, does anyone know whereabouts I stick it in this machine? Or is it a smart machine where you can stick it anywhere? This is so bad. I don't know how to use this one. Oh, it'll probably be this side because of the BIOS is separated. Maybe. Alright, I need to find the rest of the leads for it. I think this was one of them. Yeah, that's one of the leads. And then the other lead is... See, this is where I need Julian, Electro Rep, because he's the one that provided me with this. There's the other power lead. Oh no, I've got two of them. Where's that main lead gone? I think it was a white one that plugs into there. I reserved the right. Dreams, speak, say your piece. Go on, please. Say your piece. In mine, you have to stick it in the right place. Yeah, that's what I thought as well. Hopefully it's in the right place. I don't want to burn the BIOS out. Oh man, don't say I've lost it. It should be in this drawer. Might be in my other drawer. Right, I don't see it there. Let's try the other drawer. I think I've lost it. Yo, Falcon! Hi. Hi, 8-Bit Chris. On the green part of the reader, is there any writing? There's just numbers, and that's it. Falcon knows laptops, do you? Do you, Falcon? I might even have to revert to my other one. I can't find the cable for it. No. It should be in here. cable. And the numbers 24 and 25. Jesus. No. There is no numbers. It's got 240 equals 6182. So I don't know which one. You don't need the other cable you're looking for. You just need the USB cable if you connect. Oh, really? So I don't need the other cable. Just need the data cable. What's the other one for then? Okay, that's cool. Thanks, Falcon. Pin 1's bottom left. Look at the pictures where the notch is. Yeah, we've got pin 1 on here. Bottom left there, yeah. Which that connects to there. So take it needs to be plugged in like. See, where's pin 1 on here? Would pin 1 be bottom left on there as well? No. Andy, it's phone with cable, you remember. Andy, it's phone with cable. There's a picture on the case. There isn't on here. There's no picture on the case. Not on this one. It says IC. Yeah, the IC's there. Oh, this side. Oh. IC is this one. Pin 1 would be oh. Okay, so pin 1 would be. That's not pin 1 though. It says pin 1's bottom left there, but I can't get that in for bottom left.
I've got a really small one.
Have you, James? Pin is top left by lever. Yeah. But I can't get pin 1 on top left. That's not pin 1. Am I being dumb? Bottom right hand corner. Because pin 1 on here is number 5 here. I think that's pin 1. If I follow the trace. Electro Rep. Oh, thank God you're here. Right, I need to read the BIOS chip from this laptop board. Okay, and I've got your reader here. Which orientation do I need to put this? So pin 1 goes by the lever. Yeah, but I can't. Oh yeah, I can like that, yeah. Okay, bottom left then. Oh yeah. Sorry, why am I being blonde for? Yeah, pin 1's bottom left. Why am I being blonde? Oh my God. No, I got it. Yeah, I'm being blonde. So my pin 1 on there is attached to pin 5 there, and that's now copying that picture. Why was I trying to make it to the top left? Okay. And is there writing on here as to where pin 1 goes? Do I just have to follow the wire opposite end to the red one? So that would be pin 1. No, yeah, pin 1 would be the opposite, which would clamp on this way. Pin 1 is the red lead. No, it's not. Because on here, pin red can't be red. Because pin what the red goes to pin. Don't know what pin that goes to. Just remove the chip. I think, but there's 2 chips. I want to read them. So what I'm saying, if I follow pin 1 wire, which is actually I don't know which one it is. To be fair. I'm gonna have to get my shoes on. Yeah, there's too many dots. Do you reckon I should just remove the chip and solder it onto here? If it's red, they're staggered in straight lines. Yes, pin 1's always red. Well, it doesn't make sense in this case then. This has been put on backwards. This should be put on that way then. Yeah, that would be makes more sense being that way. Do you know what? I'm just gonna take the chip off. Just take the chip. Yeah, take the damn. Just take the damn measure of pin 1. No, I'm just gonna take the chip off. It'll be easier. And solder it directly to this board. Happy with that? If I do that? Yeah, it's these wires are confusing. Right, let me remove a BIOS chip without melting anything. I'm going to go for extra security because I don't want to damage this plastic and stuff. So I'm going to use J-Fix's homemade metal shield, which not really going to do much, with extra... Oh, I can't cut that. Oh no, I need to cut it. What do I use? Let me use this really cool yellow scissors.
Oh no!
Desolder chip. Oh wow, it cuts like butter. Thanks, James. Oh my god, why is it getting cold? Just don't lick it off. I won't. So cold. Oh, well, that didn't work. Oh my god, I am freezing. I'm gonna have to double up in a second. There, that's nicely covered. 1,000 times old nose. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna have to double up a bit. I'm getting way too cold. Wow, that's affecting the glare a bit, isn't it? Sorry about that. It's bouncing. The light. Not smoking, so not Ryobi. What? Ooh. All right, I'm going to do 370 at 40%. I'm going to do the top BIOS first. $480, 300%. It's not even a thick board, I don't think. Remember where pin 1 went? Bottom left. There you go. Okay, 520. All right, now let's solder it to pin 1. Solders to there. Get off. I'm gonna have to add some lead, some solder to this. Don't worry, I'm not going to solder it while it's in the holder. I just want to just do this a little. Zoom out. Hot glue it. Yeah. Wow, why is the temperature dropping? Oh, Julian, if you're still here, buddy. Oh, you are still here. Touch them up with leaded if you use 370. Yeah. I've done it now. I've shipped your package today, this morning. Wow. Is it that wind? Thing is, I don't want to wear shoes, but I'm going to have to at this point. Slippers are just not cutting it. You're welcome. Didn't I send you a spare board with soldering the chips? You probably did. The thing is, I've thrown it all in this one drawer. I've lost the main cable for it as well somewhere. It's here somewhere. It's either in one of the boxes down there or it's in this drawer. Oh, I've got a message. An email. Who's that? We're expecting your AliExpress parcel. Okay, thank you. Who's that? How's your day going? Is that a lab coat? I'll have a look for it. I'll have to look for it later. Okay. There's pin 1. There it is. Just going to tack it down for a second. Oh God, I'm so cold.
Andy's the best.
Thanks, Ross. Actually, I could just solder it like that, can't I? Instead of using hot air. Oh, so cold. I think that's soldered. No, I'm going to use hot air. There you go. I think that's done. Could be wrong. Should be. Yeah. That's fine. Melt those pins. Nah, 360 degrees is fine. See? Pins are fine. I've done it plenty of times when I was doing PS5 ones. Yes, melt plastic. You guys are stressing too much. It's fine. Plus, it's so bloody cold in here. It's going to take forever to do it. Right. Okay, so here we go. Pin 1 now goes to pin 1 there. So that should be good. Now I've got to plug this in and hopefully it doesn't smoke. What are you sniffing? Plastic all the time. What are you on about, CG? Let me see if I have got that program installed. I'm high. Oh, hi. I don't think I do. Yes, Neo Programmer. Yes, I do. Good. So it should detect it if I plug it in, right? Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Any smoke? Okay. I think we're good. It was flashing, run, and then it stopped. So if I hit detect, connecting error R, it's looking for that one specific. I haven't got this reader. Do I need a different use that? Ah, okay, thank you. So that's no good. I need the XG, because it was flashing run a minute ago, and then it went to solid power. So that's cool. But there's no, okay. There's no smoke. All right, let me screen share. Got to do this so I could, what? Yeah, ignore that. So it's the XG ECU. Software. Hopefully this is correct. Boom. I'm high as admin. Why does it say no releases for you little shit? Oh. T56. Where do I download from then? There's no releases. Maybe their official website. GitHub. This is GitHub. It's actually tough to find. What? Is that it? T17? No, that won't be it. Program and software. So is it the T1? I don't know which one this is. This one's the TL866. Ah, there it is. This one. It says stop though. Yeah, it's that one. It says plus. That one says stop. TL866 plus. It would be this one. Yeah. Okay, let me do scene. My scene don't work in here. Oh yeah, it says there, look. Right, which one do I download? Oh my god. My stupid mouse is playing up. It's black screen? Really? Oh, it's because I pressed T. Sorry. See, it's this what I can't see hard. It's the TL8662, but it says stop for some reason. Programmer. And I guess it's this one I need. Web local. What? Keep. Can you share the link in Discord, please? I need it too. What, this XECU software? 2 hours for a 30 megabyte file. All right, let's try overseas. Can anyone else hear that wind? Yeah, Neo and as programmer both give me issues. All right, hold on. Oh, for God's sake, my stupid mouse. User guide, list, setup. That doesn't say the 2 though, but it doesn't say the 2. they're so popular with the Chow 134 thing. I know it would have been quicker for me to use that. Oh, come on, man. I don't know why my PC's running slow on the internet. Probably because I'm streaming. Okay, that one's running quicker. They look like they're both the same. This one's just not downloading. All right, let's stop that one. That one's done. It's not you. What you put in, it's not you. It's likely the source. Ah, okay. Extract all. Looks promising. Yep. Yep. Next. Yeah, always trust China software. Everyone loves China. Oh my God, right, okay, it's done. Okay. Where's the software? Not on my desktop? Yes. Right, okay, so let me get OBS up so I can see chat as well. It's all China unless you pay thousands. Right, okay, so how the hell do I use this? Read. It's found it. Nice, I think. And then just hit read. Ready? Make sure it's all pin 1. Yep, pin 1. Pin detect error. It didn't detect these 3? Is that what it means? Select the IC from... It should auto detect, right? All right. Select the IC from the list. Select ICs. Oh, okay, I have. Maybe, let me hit back. Select IC. Right, what brand was it? X something CCXB? Damn it. What was the IC? XMC. There we go, that's what it was. XMC. And then it was oh man, I'm gonna have to look it under the scope. Yeah, XMC. Thanks, Carthor. Hang on. Let me look under the scope at it. XMC 25RH6. 25R. There's the Fs. 25Fs. Oh no, they haven't got 25R. Oh, I'm in the wrong selection. 25, here we go. 25QR H256? No, this is H64. God. RH64. Oh, there's too many letters and numbers. I know you guys can't see. Hold on. I'm blind. It's just way too many numbers. XM. No. 25RH64. 25RH. They haven't got it. There's no 64 one here. There's only the 256. Click auto detect first. Where's that on here? That's not on here though, is it? Point your scope at the screen. What? All right, Julian. So do I cancel this? Because it's auto detecting this area. I'm not familiar with the software main screen. Thank you. Auto detect. Oh, this one? Text is all crap. Okay, and it is an 8-pin, and hit detect. Pin detect error. Do I need the other cable for this, Julian, or not? Or do you reckon it's a dead BIOS? Or is it not soldered on properly? No, that's definitely soldered on correctly. It won't detect it. No, just check the connection on the socket. Okay. Let's try it again. I don't want to leave it plugged in and plug it in. I'll unplug that first. Give it a little rub around. Clamp down. Plug back in. If not, I'm using a USB hub, so maybe it's not too good at carrying data, so we'll put it straight into my PC instead. Okay, let me try plug it directly into my PC instead of this USB hub. It's a cheap little shitty Chinese 8-pin one. Whoops. Oh God, that's so cold. Okay. Good morning, KC. Pin 1 correctly? I hope so, otherwise it would have caught fire. I've done that mistake before. Pin 1 is definitely on pin 1. Yeah. Okay, let me try it now. Run is solid green. Before it wasn't. Still the same thing anyway. Christmas. Use damn DMM to check your pin 1 is correct on board. What's DMM? Diagram? Yo, hello, Undergrow. Right, pin 1 is fine because pin 1 is top right there, which goes to, I think that pin 1. Which is where that arm is. Oh, digital multimeter. Okay, use my DMM. In a minute, I'm just going to use my original reader because I know that one should work. On the site of CGCE. Right, digital multimeter, pin 1. It's not reading that one. What? Pin 1's up there? Eh? Oh, okay, so it is on the wrong corner. Pin 1's here where it says 1. What's it doing all the way over there? You have it the wrong around. Yeah, I do. I hope I haven't burnt the chip. Damn it. I thought it would have went straight from this to there. All right, well, maybe it should detect it now. Let's have a look. Ready? Screen. Here we go. Detect. Yay! It says unknown device, though. Unknown device. Correct IC position. Do you reckon the BIOS chip's dead? What happens when you assume? Yeah. So I try the other BIOS chip. Try another chip. Yeah, I'll try the other chip. Right, before I do that though, I've got to warm up a bit more. I've got to put some more socks on and stuff. Update the software and firmware on the programmer. That won't. Can I do that in here? Help. Oh. Help. File. Tools. Device. I don't see anything about updates. Is this not your old one that you've probably already updated though? I don't see anything about update anywhere unless it's about model, no device. It's not reading it. It's because it's not plugged in, you donkey. I unplugged it, you donkey. Right, let's try it again. There you go. That's the app software, and this is the firmware. Is that the latest firmware? Right, let me quickly go get some more socks on and layer up a bit more because I am freezing and I need to fill up my vape as well. Oh, it feels nice over the radiator though. That is so windy. That means it's going to be even colder outside. Here we go. Fuck! Bloody hell! That took my door off. Holy shit. Oh, I've just ruined my shed. No. That broke one of the pieces off the door. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Well, rip. Holy shit, that is windy. I need to hammer that back in with some nails or something. Wow. That's ridiculously windy. That is ridiculous. Oh no, I ruined my shed. Fucking thing. Is it a storm or something? Why is it so windy? Oh, wait, where's my scarf? Put that on first. There it is. Oh, I don't believe that happened to the door. It's literally ripped the panel off. I'm going to have to relocate my microphone. Put that on. No, I won't. I could just pop it there. Oh, that's so annoying. Lucky enough, I've got a hammer. Right, let's put this jacket on. Okay. Find another pair of socks. It's my feet mostly that's cold. There's one sock. Two sock. Nice thick ones. JBC's. This reminds me when I used to work at a bloody warehouse. I'd put layers upon layers on. Because I can't handle the cold. Okay. There you go. I'm even going to leave my shoes on because the slippers are not good enough. Right, I'm coming now. Oh shit, man, that's annoying. I won't even be able to get my lock across it. It's pulled it right out. Little pin nails. That's all they are. Can I push it back in? Oh god, no, that sounds horrible. Shit. Fuck. Oh well. Alright, I've got to be cautious now. Oh my god. That's terrible. Oh no, I was going to take my shoes off. Don't take my shoes off. I don't care. There's people up here still wearing shorts. Are you mad? It's like 2 degrees out there. Oh, who's that? Better not be my front door. Oh, for God's sake, it is as well. Ugh. Hold on. Probably Posty. I don't know. Let's have a look. Yeah, Posty. I don't think anyone's actually there. Something or the other. And I've got a package here. Whoa, that's come straight off. Nope, that's ruined now. Oh, you're fucking kidding. Well, that's going to be annoying. Minus 11. Are you mad? 4.3. New shed fund required. No. Came off that easy. It was not great for security. It's only... It's hard to explain. Where the 2 doors meet, like that, it's just got an extra bit of plank to cover up the centre bit, if you know what I mean. Julian, you can't post links. Let me just make you a mod so you could post links. It won't show. If I just make you a mod a second, you should be able to post a link. Okay, if you wouldn't mind doing it again, that'd be amazing. Time to change shed door. Yeah. It's literally ripped the nails off. It slammed so hard into my gate, it just went and just pulled it off. Right, while we're doing that, oh, there you go, media file. Thank you. Go to site. Storage going to take a lot of solder. Right, it's loading the software. Isn't that what I've just downloaded though?
And he's the best.
I download it. Right, that's downloading. That's what I've just downloaded, isn't it? Version 1306. Which one do I have? Yeah, it's exactly the same one, Julian. I've already got it, mate. It's just downloaded it again. Sorry then. No, that's all right. It's just marked it as number 1, so a copy of. Delete. No, you're good. You're good. Jesus Christ! My hands. Where's my hot air gun? Hold on. (370 degrees, airflow 40%. Okay. I'll quickly see what these are first. So these are, what the hell? 100. What are they? I never ordered that. Oh, they're my little diodes. The 95 diodes. Oh, good. Wicked. you messaged me yesterday about them as well, and I was like, yep. I struggle with the cold hands come autumn. I only get warm if I exercise. Yeah. Oh, yay! And they're the speaker MOSFETs. It's cool. I could do both of them today then. Get them out of my hair, hopefully. Right. So, can I just try my other software? My other one? Because this one's not reading the chip. Or was I going to try the other chip? Yeah, I know. I'm going to have to get with coffee in a minute. Something warmer. I've got a Monster, but it's just too cold. And the other chip. All right, let me try the other chip. Because that one may be dead. That's why it can't copy from the other BIOS chip. So both are bottom lefts. I don't want to get them confused. Where's the other BIOS chip? Oh, it's still on the board. Okay. Other software. Other chip. Try the other chip. Because it was already said first. So this is the bottom IC. Pin 1 top left. No, pin 1's one bottom right, bottom left. Pin 1's down here on both of them. Bottom left. Oh, you can't even see. Right, so that's the bottom. Let's get this one off. Stick that at the top, so I know that was at the top. There you go. It's getting cold. If this doesn't read it, then I will try the other one. Right, let's unplug it first. Pin 1's there. Okay, is that cool enough first? No, it's still pretty hot. Is it cold? No. Oh, in here? Yeah, a little bit. My nose has started to get cold. It's not that cold, but my body can't handle cold. It's weird. People will be like, oh, it's not cold, and I'll be like, freezing. It's annoying. But when it's hot, I suffer with hotness. Like, I get really hot really quick. I'm sensitive to heat. Like, if it's like 17 degrees Celsius, it feels like it's about 25 for me, and I start sweating. Right, here we go. Okay. Light a fire under the table, then you'll get warm. Yeah. That's, yeah, 120 volts at 10 amps. I'll try that in a minute if it doesn't warm up. Screen, softwares. Let's go to auto, detect. Oh, yeah, maybe it's a bad chip. We found it. We found it, guys. Damn it, which one is it? Does it matter? What's OTP mean? Do you reckon the other one was a bad chip? A bad BIOS chip? This one works. How am I supposed to know which one it is? That's probably what the issue is. I swear I could have just... You blew the other one? I don't know. I didn't see any smoke or anything. Choose top and read. Oh, where'd it go? Pin detected passed. Could we pass this time? I so want to swap the BIOSes around on the board. To put the bad BIOS chip on the bottom. Oh, it made a beep. Need one of those heated jackets, yeah. So it read it okay, good. Read finished. And we got it, win. IdeaPad Slim 5, there's the BIOS. I'm going to save this BIOS. And I might order a new BIOS chip. And then flash it on a new BIOS. Remember to read and save twice. Oh, really? I need to read it twice. Okay, I'll read it again. Doesn't take too long to read. Need a hot water bottle. Hot water bottle. A bottle of hot water, basically. Hot water bottle. Make sure your read isn't corrupted. Cool. I read it fine again. I like how it beeps. Hello, a working BIOS, hopefully. Shave. Andy is Swindler's version of Little Red Riding Hood. Right, can I change your name? I can. DG Pro user data. What? What was that? Oh, my multimeter. Too many beepings. I don't want to save it there. I want to save it in a new folder. And I'll put IdeaPad Slim 5 BIOS. I'll do. Open. In there, please. Save. Right, save it again. Just to make sure it's saved. Save. Browse. Oh, it's already saved there. Look, file name. Save as. Yep, overwrite. Okay, it's been saved. Happy? Don't see why swapping BIOS chips would be a bad idea. That's what I'm thinking. Do you reckon I should try it? When did Andy take up boxing training? It's cold. Do you reckon I should put the working BIOS chip on the top section? Hopefully it don't blow the next BIOS. Okay, so that's good. We've backed up the BIOS. If it is this issue, go for it. Rocky V. Da, 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 da. No, wait, that's John Cena. How does Rocky go? Or put it back on the bottom? Why do I put it back on the bottom for? What, just the bottom chip and leave the top one unsoldered? Rambo 11. So this is the good BIOS. Leave the top one unpopulated. So it reads straight from bottom. Would it do that? I don't know. Decisions. Decisions, top or bottom? Any other second opinions? Poll? Nah, put it on top, otherwise it'll probably get stuck trying to write bottom to non-existent top. Yeah, that makes more sense to me. That's what I'm thinking. I've got a really small one. Where's James when you need him, man? It's annoying. He was probably loved. Actually, I don't know if he would.
I've got a really small one.
Have you, James? No.
Oh no!
Oh no. I'll do it. Problem is, it's a different chip design though. What, being 128 rather than the 64, whatever it is. Oh, it's a 128, yeah. What would happen? Would it still read it or not? I might need to be at the bottom. Only one way to find out. The thing is, I don't want to blow both chips. YOLO, boot it up. It's just capacity. Oh, okay, so it'll be fine. Put it back to where it was at the beginning. They're most likely the same pinout, just different sizes. No risk, no fun, no boom. Carthel, what do you recommend? Because you're quite good at laptops. Sorry if my mic's rubbing. Let me move it up a bit more. Do it. What, boot it? All right. Move my mic up a bit. Okay. Okay. Damn, 12 o'clock already. Thing is, with me, things are never simple with laptops. It's not the case of just swapping out this, that, and the other, and it'll work. What? Tape. Oh, right, yes, conductive. Thank you. Ooh, you guys, you saved my bacon then. Holy crap. Thank you. Ooh, damn. That would have been a stupid mistake, wouldn't it? Crikey, mate. Cool. Things are never simple for me for that, no matter what. Yeah. Michael DeLima. Ooh, good job, Phil. Yeah, thank you, Phil. That look. Scene. Look. Tape. Grr. Whoops. Take the foil tape off first. Damn it. I'm so sorry. And thank you. Jeez. Right, here we go. Please don't smoke. Good so far. I want to see a constant light on here. If it'll work. 3, 2, 1. We've got a light. And it goes off again. Same issue. Light. And shuts off. So at least I haven't broken it anymore. Will it do the same with no BIOS chips connected? Back to the CPU. Is there something missing? Well, we've got a dead BIOS chip anyway. Let me put that back at the bottom and then that other one back on the top and still see if it's doing that same thing. Yo, Zulabud, hello. Laptop, yeah, yes, Andy, laptop, cool. Hi, everyone. Yeah, let me put that BIOS chip back on. Put that back down the bottom. Or maybe just leave it at the bottom and then test. And then put the other one on top afterwards. Yeah, let's try that. Slightly melted it a bit there. Doesn't the controller chip have to do something first before going to the BIOS chip? What, you're on about like the EC chip? Maybe. But it's recognizing it power on, so I'm assuming the EC chip's fine. Okay. Peeling off the tin foil, whatever it is, foil tape. What is the board for schematics? The board is an LA M65 2P revision 1A. Don't worry about that first number. For some reason I didn't find anything when I typed that up. But it's a LM65 2P. LA M652 2P even. LA M65 2P. Or not 2B. Let's see if that's going to boot like that. No, it's Lenovo. I guess the LA means Lenovo. Maybe it's just not BIOS related. Right, same symptom or not? Let's have a look. 3, 2, 1. We've got a light. And goes off. The battery doesn't have a fault, does it? That might prevent boot. Do you know what? I don't know. But it's still doing the exact same thing. Let me put the bad BIOS back on. Well, I say bad BIOS, I mean. But yeah, don't know if it is bad or not. See if it does the same thing. Because that could be another thing I could try. Maybe it does need to find both of them for it to work. She's a bad BIOS. Okay. All right, Worms, no worries. You go and warm up, mate. Are you only powering with the 15Vs? Without the battery, yes. You're not giving it enough to power on. It should power on fine with the battery, though. The battery's fully charged. Needs 19. Without the battery, yes. It should still power up with the battery, though. No, the CPU's not even hardly getting warm, Anthony. Yo, hello. Chill and relax. Or Mick. Hello. Just waiting for that to cool down a smidge. Let's see what it does like that. All right, this is with the bad BIOS in it as well. Does the same thing. Got light. And then off. Is the RAM seated okay? It's soldered RAM. Can you put under thermal? I can, but at the minute it's too cold. It's talking about cold. I'm too cold. I might have to make a coffee quick. When boot? Yeah, I'll have a look in a second. I don't think anything fancy lights up other than these chokes or whatever they are, or the coils. Yeah, guys, I'm sorry. I'm going to have to make a coffee quick, and then I'll bring it in. My Monster I can't drink. It's just way too cold for me. Seen people say this symptom is memory issue, as it's not booting your BIOS. Yeah, it's not booting the BIOS. Well, I think we may have a potential faulty BIOS chip anyway, because it's dual BIOS. It's definitely not. It's just so annoying. I spent £11 on a chip that was reaching 100 odd degrees, and that hasn't solved the issue. Swap the screen? There is no screen on it. Do you reckon it needs a screen to be able to continue booting? So I'm guessing the screen connector's there. No, dual BIOS didn't save this laptop, not in this case. I mean, I've got the backup BIOS for it now. But I don't know if that top one's... It should read the first... disconnect keyboard. It's already disconnected. Pull 3.3 volt pin connector to the ground so it can rule out bad keyboard or bad power button. Yeah, Edinburgh laptop repair. Thank you. I've tried that. Wow, I've done a similar thing. I pressed the power button and quickly disconnected the ribbon cable. But yeah, I know what you're saying, bypassing the power button switch. Do you have the BIOS files? I backed up the second BIOS file, yeah. Never in my life have I seen a laptop that didn't boot without a screen. Okay. Has this got USB-C? Yes, it does, yeah. Just a joke for you screen guys. Okay. For you screen guy. Right, I'm going to make a coffee and I'll be back. Because it's too cold. Boop. Actually, let's change that image. I'm sick of that image. What other ones do I have? Let's have a look. Bring back the Dow Egberts. Dow Egberts suck. We got this one. Although I'm not going toilet. I'm not going for a toilet, but that'll do. Really bad quality as well. Smart idea, Microsoft. Well, what did she say? You need a coffee machine or a flask in the shed, save you going out in the cold. I know. Well, my shed's broken now. Broke it. Bloody wind took the door off. I have them occasionally. What, poos? Right, yeah. I'll be back in a sec. I'll literally be about 3 minutes. Actually, I can make that
Oh no!
Also, this DAB radio is working so far with the remote. I did need the remote to change the channel. The guy was like, "Oh no, my missus was able to change it without the remote." And I said, "Yeah, that's only if you program the channels in. So it's like a quick shortcut sort of thing." Now I could. Oh my god, my shed door's gonna go flying again. Why is that wind picked up? Ouch! Ugh, I can't close it. Shit, that wind. No. This is such a stupid thing to do, Andy. Shouldn't do that again. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Practicing on customers' devices is not the best way to learn. What do you mean? Everyone's learning. Oh no! So you want me just to stick with consoles like everyone else? Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Andy can consider installing a heater. Hot air balloons have a good ones built in. Potty break. Yeah, not really a potty break. Yeah, I think this one's... I can't do it. I've changed the chip that was on fire and it didn't sort it. There's obviously other stuff wrong with it. You say practicing on a customer's device. There's nothing really to practice. I've programmed chips before, but not with this reader. And I've changed chips before, which I changed because it was overheated. It was getting over 100 degrees, which is fine. It's not really practicing. There's nothing that I haven't done that I've not done before. I prodded around a few things. So it's not like I haven't done something that I've not done. Do you try to turn it off and on again? That, I don't. Ha ha, blind. It crowd reference. Evil bodger. I know, you should get timed out soon. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. Maybe I should get... I'm going to get that 19-volt charger anyway, see if that helps it. But don't know if I should try and order a new BIOS chip to flash that other BIOS. But I don't think that'll still fix it. Still, oh yeah, I was going to look under the thermal cam, wasn't I? Where has my... Oh, I left my bloody... No, it's not. It's in my pocket. So this is what it looks like under the thermal cam. Ready? Oh no, you can't see. 3, 2, 1. Where's the power button? Got that chip there that's warming up next to the CPU, but that's it. It's nothing really, not really doing anything. I'm trying to get that light. This is me constantly pressing it. Yeah, that's getting pretty warm in that area there. Look, that's on the other side of the board, I believe, because there's nothing there. Yeah, that's warm there. So could it be on the other side of the board? Where is it? But that could just be normal. Yeah, look, it's definitely heating on the other side of the board. Yeah. All right, let's have a look on the underside. It's annoying having that power. I'm going to have to take this power button off. There's only one screw. One screw. Okay, now I can flip it around. Let's remove this. I think he's bought this second hand and he tried to sort it out. Because he said he likes to try and do stuff like that. Let's have a look. What's this side doing? Wait. I need. There it is. Okay. Where's my. You guys see? Yeah, look, what's that? Oh. Oh no. It's the EC chip. So the EC chip is dead. Or is it supposed to warm up like that? It's only 28 degrees. That has. Don't know. I think that's probably normal. It's only 27 degrees. Anything else lights up? No, I'll measure around the EC chip, see what that says. So that's showing short on both sides. That's not. What the No, I don't know if that is a short capacitor or not. I've got a message. Hi, sorry to mess you. What final thoughts here? Also, my headphones ran out of charge. It shows them charging but cannot turn on. So think. Whoa. Also, my headphones ran out of charge. It shows them charging but cannot turn on. I have plugged them in for ages. Never turns on. Never turns blue, which they're charged. I said I won't turn on. Let me know what you think. It's bloody headphones again. They were charging. I swear it's a charger that's buggering it out. I might try and pull up a schematic and see if this is supposed to be short. Because it's short on both sides, and it's. But I don't know. 1.8 ohms. Let's go into ohms reading. Oh, actually, no, let's go into diode. I don't know, CG. Dead short. Dead short. 0.00 volts. It's actually 0.0000 First of all, check all voltage rails and it should be shorted. It's the VIN to the chip. Perhaps it turns on. Check all rail voltages. I need a 19-volt charger for that though, but it charges. It charges fine. Let me screw it back in. I think it's normal for that AC to glow a little bit anyway when you try to turn it on. Or it could be a partial shorted AC. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna have to cut it at this one. I will try and measure all the voltages, all the inductors, but I think I already did that. Oh, that's the wrong one. Nope, that was the right one. Right, Pabs. Do you think this is an issue? Hello, M. Blair. Is that an issue? Would that cause an issue? It's not an issue. Okay. That wasn't me, by the way. That was already there. Don't think so. Okay. Hello, M. Blair. Maybe. Because all this was scraped. Someone like scraped something. Glue, Lenovo, use it on CPU. Yeah, I'm on about this on the side of the CPU. So I know. But okay, that might not be an issue. coffee's going cold. All right, let me measure voltages. I don't have a 19 volt charger, so that's kind of an issue. It does charge, however, on 15 volts. So obviously we get nothing there because it's part of the charging circuit. 12 volts at the battery. Nothing on that coil. Nothing on that coil. Nothing on there. It's like I get nothing anywhere on battery. All the coils, I get nothing. Unless that is all just for charging. The two missed components below that might be. I looked at a board, a picture of the board, Julian, and they seemed unpopulated. I know what you're referring to. These two, but they seemed unpopulated. The picture that I found. Oh, can't even see. It does look like there were supposed to be components on there, doesn't it? But I swear I looked at a picture of a board and there was nothing on it. I'll have another look. Let's have a look. Again. So it's a Lenovo. Go back. Go back. What's the board again? Oh, bugger. It's hidden. Does anyone remember the board number? Because it's hidden underneath the SSD. I mean, Wi-Fi chip or SSD. I can't remember which one it was. Hello there, old chap. Oh, PLD. Hello. I'll get PLD's opinion. Would that be an issue? Hang on. Let me go on my history. Let me see what the board is. History. So it's a LA M65 LA M652P. Here we go. Oh my, might not be. That's what everyone else says. Okay, so look, this is the board here. Agreed. Exact same one. Oh, go away, Ali. I just want the picture. There we go. If we zoom in and we're looking at... Okay, that's a bad example. Can't get a good picture on that one. Images. More images. More images. Here we go. There's the eBay one. Looks exactly the same almost. Apart from that, it's got a RAM cover on it. Oh, that one's been taken off then. Oh, and that's... Oh, yeah, it has got a... Yeah, again, you can't really see it, but there's no components down there. I don't think. Wait. Or is there? So hard to see. Okay, I missed things you do on stream due to customers interrupting me, so ignore me if you already did what I suggested. No, that's fine. I'm pretty sure I saw... I'm pretty sure... I don't think it is supposed to be... I think it's not populated. All the images... Sorry, guys. All the images seem really low quality. There you go, maybe on this one. Zoom in. Yeah, I can see it better here. You can see there, they're the two components that are unpopulated. Well, all round there's unpopulated. Really bad quality, but so I'm stumped. I really am. Yeah, my BIOS chip's on 1 key. Probably fine. Might have to move on from this one. I'll have to ask James, see if he knows if the EC chip's supposed to warm up like that or not. Damn it, I forgot to put this back on. Christmas is the best time of the year. Has anyone started their Christmas shopping yet? I haven't. Oops. Started making not the Christmas trees, is it? You're doing them as gifts. Nope, handmade gifts. Oh. I saw a Christmas tree up the other day. Oh, shut up. What, in Sainsbury's or something? Wouldn't it be funny if it did need the screen plugged in for it to boot? And it needs like 30 of those LED Christmas trees. What, to build? Oh, I'm good. I'm not doing that. It was in someone's house. Oh my god. I thought you meant in like a public shop or something. Because that's the original chip that was getting really, really hot. And I replaced it. Now that's not an issue. Nope, LEDs won't keep the shed warm. You're not wrong there. Noted the battery is dead and some keys are not responsive. They wanted to quote for a £30 laptop. That's sad. Yo, Daves. There you go. That's how I received the laptop, minus that sticker. And it's still got the same symptom. Pressing the power button. Comes on. Turns off. So sad. Even the caps lock works. Scrap iron. Charging it. 15 volts. 160, 300, 400 milliamps. And then it should boost up to 1 point something volts. Eventually. There you go. 1.2 volts. 1.1. So it is charging, and we do get a charging LED. There you go, see. So weird. I have two Lenovo's here, neither one the one you need, Andy. Thank you anyway. Oh well. Next, I have a MOSFET. Which one's the MOSFET for? Is it for the speaker? I think it was for the speaker, wasn't it? And the resistors. Same guy. Oh yeah, and I've got the little diode. So let me do the little diode one first, because that's only one little component that I need to put on, and I can let him know that it's ready for collection. So this is a fan board. It's some sort of like air conditioning board. Any progress? No, Phil. I don't know if you're here when I copied the BIOS, and that was it. Put the BIOS on the top part so it reads from that. This laptops have issues with soldered RAM chips. Yeah, they do have soldered RAM chips, and even the CPU getting dry joints. Really? That's not good. So it might even be that. Could be anything. It's just weird though. Why would it, the audio chip get over 100 degrees, and then I fixed that issue, and then that went and done that. But this program, at least I know that this works fine, and I've got the software for it. Yo, where is the other part for it? Oh, there it is. I'll keep that on there, so I know pin 1 is bottom left, like that. Do I need to change title? It's literally going to be on it for like 5 seconds. So I'm going to turn the title off because it's only going to be 5 seconds. So I replaced a diode with one that's not the correct diode, but it's an equivalent. I assume it was. And ever since doing that, apparently it still is doing the exact same thing. Plus now he's not getting any heat in. So this one says 95 on the chip. Really hard to read, but it's got 95. I don't know if you guys can see that. And this one's just like an equivalent type 1. But this time I've also bought these, which is too bright to see. A UDZ S24B, 24 volts, Zener diode. Zener, I think that's what that means. And it reads like 95 on the picture. So hopefully these are the correct diodes. Yeah, see, it's got 95 on them. And they look like they're the same size. Didn't need 100 of them, but hey, if they go, they go. Just trying to take one out. Trying to unroll it first. Ah, got it. Okay. Hopefully it's the right one. Okay, one fell out. That looks like the correct size too. If I compare it to the other one. Da, 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 da. Yeah. There you go. Perfect. And these have got 95 written on it too. I think that's it. I think that's the correct part. So now I need to swap that one out. Hopefully you all agree too. I was AFK. Did you find out what the problem is with the laptop? No, Undergrow. No idea. It's not like a no power issue, which is annoying. What am I doing? What? Bodger. You put me off. What? What and how quiet it is. There we go. Hopefully that would do it. You had it wrong, but you noticed. Oh, right. Yeah, thank you. Oh, it's not straight. That's going to bug me now. It's because the board's wobbly. Wrong hole. Thanks. Right, keep that board still. Keep still. There. Now that's straight. And it is on the right way, right? Is it? Think so? Yep. Good. Perfect. Do you change the RAM from the laptop? No, I didn't change the RAM. It's soldered in RAM. It's bothering you that it's not straight. Very progressive of you. Thank you, Rebel. And hello, by the way. So there you go. Now we've got both the exact same diodes. Yay. Hopefully, Zenas. Hopefully that's it now for the board. Oh, it's got that horrible coating on this. The sticky stuff. Cool, that's that. I can message him telling him to try that one out now. Perfect. Thank you, Undergrow. Message him now. Two seconds. Where is it? There he is. That's that done. My phone's on what percent? 12%. It's because I watch YouTube on it during the night and I just fall asleep with it on and I don't charge it overnight. What's the difference between a fridge and a butthole? Don't know. What is the difference between a fridge and a butthole? One opens up when you're hungry. I don't know. Didn't need 100 of these, man. It's ridiculous. A fridge don't fart when you take the meat out. Oh my god. Alright, the next one's this one. I have got a bunch of resistors now. I want to make sure this is the correct MOSFET before I continue. I'm pretty sure it will be. So we're looking at the SMF10N65. I think I've got equivalents or identicals. F10N65B. Why has it got a B on the end? Does it matter if it's got a B? Don't know. Bloody hope not. What's the difference with the B on the end? Let me try it in my reader, see what it shows. So we're looking for a N channel 65, whatever it is. NE MOSFET. And this one's obviously blown. What? Self-test mode? Oh no. Looks like it's calibrating. Because it's shorted. Isolate probes. NE MOSFET. Does anyone know if the B on the end matters? 10N65B. N65. What's the part number? Sorry about the overexposure. 10N65B. But one's a 10N65. Okay. It's actually a really hard chip to find. 10N65B. So, and it just says here 10 amps, 650 volts N channel MOSFET. And that's for F, B, and H. Okay. Now get rid of the B. 10N65 is a N channel power MOSFET. Download datasheet. 10 amp, 650 volt N channel power MOSFET. Exactly the same, right? N channel power MOSFET. Was the other one an N channel power MOSFET? No, that just says N channel MOSFET. It doesn't say it's a power MOSFET. N channel enhanced mode field effect transistor. Thermal characteristics looks a bit different. Yo, happy Thursday. You got 2 on your bench right there. Yeah, just 2. What does that mean? Version 2. So that's actually fine, is it? I've got, because this is original on here. This is my new one. So they're fine. Okay. That's why I like to get the exact same, so I know that there's no differences. Oh, it's 1 o'clock. Damn it, I've got to pick up my daughter soon. Ah, that's it. Because, yeah, this is why I ordered it. Because, no, that's not why I ordered it. Yeah, see, that one hasn't got a B on it. And it just says that MDF 10N65. And that's another version of it. So I think it is fine. That's why I ordered them. Because it's got that in the title. There's no B on it. And it turned out it has got a B in it. Yeah, I guess it's fine. It's fine, Andy. Right, Phil, do you remember the values of those resistors? Was it 100k, 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 and then it was, I want to say 320 ohm. It's fine. I know it is. Then I've got to figure out what type of fuse this had before the user removed it. Oh, damn it. Because you've removed that fuse. Yes, be fine. Yeah. I know that now. It's fine. So let me get this transistor in first. MOSFET. Got to put a bit of thermal paste in there too. Actually, I'll check. Oh, I've already checked it in my reader and it read fine, so I know it's not shorted. Oh God, here we go. Can't get it in the hole. Did I not clean them up? No, I didn't take the... I'm going to have to clear the holes. Hello, Simple Tech and Veruca. They were very low. Were they? I thought it was like 100k. Or was it... hold on. Let me get this focused. We'll have a look in a minute, because they will go at the side here. I can't remember what they were. R4, R5, R6. They're all burnt up. Let's get rid of this. Try my new solder sucker. See how well it performs. How are you doing, guys? Hello, Tony. I'm okay. Bloody cold. Finally putting Soren in his place. What about the microscope? Is he live, is he? Just kidding. Oh. Oh, no, yeah, Symbol Tech was about the scope. I was lurking, Tony, in your live stream, by the way. I was watching you. Listening. You're saying, oh, he's a bullshitter and all that. Okay, right, Fett is in. Should put a bit of thermal paste behind it. Tony. It's Tony with an I, by the way. P C double D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S T U V W X Y and Z. Woo! Okay. Tony with an I, yes. He was right though. If someone felt a product is better, why get rid of it? Yeah, very true. Having subscribers that are doing electronics and you know that they're fake, the words as granted for them respect. You should tell them the truth about a product. Yeah. Yeah, I get that, mate. Flux is expensive. I shouldn't really use flux. It's too cold. What the fuck? Right, now that's all done. Just snip them off. I need to go for a wee in a minute. Do not buy that camera from Mechanic. It's total poop. Gotcha. Right, that's that done. Nicely soldered. So we're good there. And now it's these resistors. One R2. I think somebody did you one of you DM me the picture of Let's have a look. Was it you, Phil, that sent a picture of No. Was it Dreams? No. I think so. Because I remember getting the values and not we're like, oh yeah, should it be that? They're all the same. Were they 10Ks? But they're really small values. 10K, 10K, 10K. And I know this bottom one was a smaller one. You think so? No, that was something else.
I've got a really small one.
Have you, James? You could jump on it then. All right, what board is this again? It's a model. I'll have to see if I can find it there. Model RP5G4. That's really hard to see. RP 5 G4 row kit. There we go. Let's have a look. Oh, that's not the motherboard, is it? You silly cow. It just comes up with the actual. Oh. Ah, perfect. No, wait. Yeah, no? Hang on. Weren't they like 1 ohm or something? I don't know. Yeah, look, they've got the same issue, look. Exactly the same. It's on Google. 4 blown resistors, and it's because of that Mozzie. That's exactly the same. So let's see what they put. Can't even read theirs. Visit. Let's have a look. Mine stopped working with similar damage to your picture. Here we go. 1 ohm. Yes. I have don't access to the second speaker. I guess 3 resistors are 1 R00, 1 ohm. Okay. 2 capacitors are 82 UF. Oh, wait. Here we go. R4, R5, R6 are all 1 R20. R7 is 221. Okay, so 4, 5, and 6 are R120. I've lost it. Just send a link. Just send a link. Damn it. I'll keep that page up. They're not dreams. What under? What did you send a link to on here? 1.2 ohms. Yeah. Where do you send the link? Because it won't show up on my YouTube if you did. It's going to get colder tonight. Bloody better not be. Go to that page you had open. On your phone. Yep. 221 is 220 ohms. Right, okay, yeah. So the bottom one's 220 ohms. The rest are only 1 ohms or 1.2 ohms. We agree on that, I think? It's so hard to read on there. No one's got a proper picture. Scroll down. Visit. Oh, right, okay. You want me to scroll down some more? Somebody put a picture on it, did they? There. Those links. Which one do you want me to click on? Before or after? The second after. Okay, cool. Ah, perfect. Amazing. So 1.2 ohm, 1.2 ohm, 1.2 ohm, and then 221, 220 ohm. Yeah. Okay, we got it. So it's a 1.2 ohm. What size? 1.2 ohms. What size are these? They look massive. They could be these size. 1206s. Do these have 1.2 ohms? No, it's only got 1.1 ohm or 2 ohms. Damn it. Celebrate with a muffin. Woo! Thanks, Phil. Will 1 ohm be okay? Or it's annoying. I've got 2.2, but not 1.2. 1 ohm's fine. Okay. Now it's a matter of trying to find it. There's like 20 million strips in here. It's not even in order neither. That's what's annoying. 1R. Here we go. It's 1 ohm. Oops. 1R0. That'll do. put that over there. I think these are the right size. Let's have a look. Find the 220. Yeah, I'll do that in a sec. That looks like it's a good size. I think. Let me get it out first. If not, it might be a bit big. Brrr. Get out. Perfect. I think that'll do just fine. They look to be at least half a watt. Yeah. Okay. Now I've got to find 220 ohm. Is there a 220 ohm in my kit? Yeah, there is. 220 ohm. Ah, found it there. Look. Woohoo! That was quick. Number 220s. Wait. That's not it. Is that 220? 220. Yeah, that's 220 ohm. Yeah, it is, yeah. What? Symbol tech? Oh, okay, wrong thing. Ignore me. What symbol tech? Values are 1.2 ohm, 1.2 ohm, 1.2 ohm, and then 220 ohms at the bottom. Yeah, they're in parallel, yes. They're all in parallel. Yeah, the bottom one's on its own, yeah. The bottom one's is in series to that, I guess. So listen, you said 1.2 ohms. Yes, these are 1.2 ohms together, which equal, I can't do maths, 4.8 ohms total. So now, if I'm doing it all together, that'll only be 4 ohms, not 4.8. So that 0.8, I don't think will make much of a difference. No, 1/3 of 1.2 ohms. In parallel, resistance is divided. One third. Oh, is it? So it's not doubled. So just could go with 6. So it would be 0.33 ohms. 0.4 ohms. In series, you add them up. Oh. And put one on top of each other. So you reckon I should go with 2.4 ohms and stack them? What, 2 of these? Wait. Oh my god, it'd be so much easier if I just had the right value. Numbers is hard. Yeah, they are getting a lot of current. You are right. So we know the bottom one's fine for 220 ohm because that is its original value. So let me stick with that on. Let me do that first. Hold on. Just get that at least one on there so I can get this strip out of my face. Oh, where did that go? What? Oh, there it is. Get off. I'm just going to double check that picture to make sure that is 221. But this one says 2200, so That's 220 ohms. Yeah, 22. Yeah, that's cool. I guess they're for current sense. So I've got the shakes. I've had 2 coffees and a half a Monster. Really shaky today, and it's cold. To get the correct readings, have 2 1 ohms and 1 2 ohms on there to make it add up to whatever readings it needs to. Okay. Hopefully, I don't think that's attached to this, is it? I think I'm gonna have to jump a wire on that. Can't remember if it was connected or not. Was it connected? Because it blew it off. It went kapow! I'm out for a ciggy. Yeah, no worries. I didn't know you smoked. Dirty smoker. Ouch. I'm way late. Just got in. Joseph, what are you playing at, man? Where you been? Yeah, still connected. That's good. Just make sure this is the correct reading because numbers confuse me. 220 ohms. Brilliant. So you're saying to get the correct readings, have 2 1 ohms. Okay, so go 1 ohm, 1 ohm. And the second one, 2 ohms on there. Okay. So I need to stack them or just put 1 2 ohm in there. Okay. Okay, I got it. So 1 ohm, 1 ohm. I've lost
a really small one.
Have you, James? I've lost 1 resistor already. No, I haven't. It's over there.
Oh no!
Okay. So 1 ohm, 1 ohm, and then 2 ohms. Is that correct, Phil? If that's what you mean? Real men smoke fags, Andy. Yeah, all right then. Cheers, Phil. I hate boards that won't stay still. I'll touch him up afterwards, Symbol Tech. Well, that one's going to stay like that because the bottom one is being annoying. Right, now I need to find a 2 ohm strip. One moment, please. Then you should measure 4 ohms across any of them at once. Put a weight on the board like you sold a roll. Yeah. I'll try that in a second. 2 ohms. Let me look for a 2 ohm. Oh god, my bladder is gonna burst. 2000? Sorry if my voice is really loud at the minute. I'm looking directly into my mic. Where is 2R? 33K, 10R, 5K 1. This one's. I bet it's the last one. What's that one? Nope. This one. Nope. 2K. Damn it. Oh no, now they're spreading everywhere. They scammed me with 2 ohms. Ah, there it is. Got it. Wait, what? I hope that's 2 ohms. Yeah, 2R0. Need a bucket in the car. Absolutely not. Hello back. How are you? Oh, for God's sake, you stupid. Oh, I don't want it upside down. No. All right, got it. There you go. I can't put a counterweight on it, really. I worry about the younger generation. Oh God, these look pathetic. I'm gonna have to run across it with the iron. They're not straight at all. You said are all 3 1.2 ohms? Yes. Don't put that one there. No, Andy. What? Don't put a 2 ohm there. What do I need to put there then? Yeah, don't. What do I put there instead? 1 ohm, 2 ohm. And then how much did I need total? I said put all 6 pieces 2.4, one on top of each other. I said put all 6 pieces 2.4. The 1.2 ohms are in parallel will equal 0.4. This configuration will equal the same. Okay. So if we divide 1, 2, 3, 4 ohms, it's the same, yeah. 4 divided by 3. Only that the wattage will be double. You're fine, Andy. Okay. These numbers, man. Do you reckon I should do a jumper wire, or would that mess with resistance from the 220? So if I measure resistance now across, what did you say? Like that? Get in. No, it still shows 0 ohms. Oh no, 1.4. No, it's going down to 1. Nope. There to there? Nope. So how... So why am I still only getting... Is this not accurate? Should be 0.04. Hold on, it's going down. 0.6 at the minute. 0.5. 0.4, 0.5. There it goes. Just jump down to 4 and then back up to 5 again. 0.5. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably like 1.1 ohm out of range. If I show you. Yeah, when I take into account my leads. My leads shorted together. .1. Yeah, so that's accurate then. 0.1 ohms for my leads. And this is 0.5. It will go down to it. Takes a while to read. Come on, go to 0.5, you little shit. You did a minute ago. Come on. There you go. It's fine. Yeah, that's it. That's dead on now. Cool. Oops, I've got a random piece of string. What time is it? Okay, 1:30. Good. So that should be good. Now, do you reckon I should sort out this with a jumper wire? Because it's only held on by a thread, or that would be okay? Because we are still connected. It's not fine handy. Why? Fix that with a jumper wire. Righto, it's fine. Why is it not fine, Symboltech? You would check that. Are you cold today? I'm freezing today. I'm freezing. That the one is going to the moon. It kind of moved because there's trace damage in it. Fine. I'll move it back up. The rest are all probably going to move as well at the same time. Happy? Resistors in parallel with different values, the current that pass through will not be proportional equal through all resistors, and low resistance will take a hit by the current. I know, right? Everyone's getting annoyed with the bloody OCD. So Kirchhoff law says resistors in parallel with different values. With different value, the current that pass through will not be proportional. The lower resistors will take a hit by the current. So you're saying the lower resistors will take more of a hit. Yeah, it's only a small amount, a really, really small amount. We'll see. If it blows up again, I'll just do it again. We're going for purple wire. Mahaga la 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 la, she's got the looks. It is freezing, Chris Bacon. There you go. Looks better than factory, doesn't it? My toes are still cold and I've got 2 layers of socks on. Annan, hello. Good morning. Ta-da. Although that really could need pushing on a bit more. Let's do it. Let's get it on there a bit more. Gonna be minus 15. Ouch. There you go. That looks spot on now. Crispy bacon. Crispy bacon. Oh, is it crispy? Oh, it is crispy bacon. What? I never noticed that P before. Crispy bacon. Get it? Yeah, I get it now. Not crisp bacon. I didn't see the P. That's so cool. Cool. So that should be fine now. Wait, should that be short across there? Yeah, it's on the same trace. Okay. Now, the next part is I go pee and come back. I go pee and come back. Because the next part, I'll just get rid of these resistors, is now this fuse. What fuse should I shove in there? Oh, and I need to sort out these leads and solder these on properly. And is it safe to have a fuse at the top when it should have been bottom mounted? I'll think about that when I come back. My balada is going to pop. Take my phone just in case I get a phone call. Been quiet today. Be right back.
Oh no!
I've got a really small one.
Andy's the best.
It's not that cold in here. It's actually quite warm, but I'm still cold. T3 15 amp. Now you say that. Oh, my phone's just gone up. Oh, that's just 1 amp. T3 T3.50. Thank you, Ozzy. I've got a message. Okay, we'll try to get to you this afternoon. Do you think that's why I was blowing hot air? Potentially, yeah. T3.15. Right. What ones do I? Please say I've got the correct fuses. I've got glass fuses. I think they're T as well. T3.15. This one says T4. That's a 4 amp. It's not good. And they're T4s as well. Ah, what were those ones over there on the projector? I didn't say that word. These ones are T315s. Yay. There you go. Thank you, projector. That's your fault for keep blowing on me. I had to keep buying fuses for it. There you go. Just to prove y'all that it is T3 1.3.5. Where were they, Andy? Where were what? Well, this isn't a T though. This is a fast blow. But a fuse is a fuse, right? I'm joking. All right, so these are not T's. These are F's. Where were they, Andy? Where were what? Does it make too much of a difference? Calibrated fuse wired will work. Yeah, I know. They were somewhere, Pico. I'm just going to temporarily use this. I know it's not timed fuse. It's nowhere, Pico. It was on top of something. Now that's a bit big, so I've got an issue still. That's not going to work. Do you reckon I should use a calibrated wire just for testing and then try and get the correct fuse after? Actually, he has given me another board, but hang on, what are these? He's given me another board to take from, but I don't think this has the fuse on them. It's got, oh no, it's blown anyway. Thought I needed to time you out. Imagine. It will work fine, or blow instantly if they work. They are okay. Yeah. No, it's a matter of what size wire. Do you reckon point? Do I do a really thin one, but then it might blow instantly? Because it's supposed to hold 3 amps of current. Okay, let's do it for testing purposes. There's my enameled wire. Oh, got a customer call in. 2 seconds, guys. Hello, it's Swindon Electronic Repairs. Hiya. Yeah, it's £55 for a new port, and it comes with 3 months
I've
warranty
got
and
a really
along
small
with
one.
an internal clean while I'm inside. Yeah. You could drop it off anytime tomorrow onwards, and then it'll be done same day.
Oh no!
Yeah. It's in Walcott. Yep. Yep, no worries, buddy. All right, speak to you later. Bye. He wants it done ASAP. Got things to do. Sorry, mate. Yes, what size wire should I do? 0.2 mil? That's too big. I want something smaller. I'll do 0.1. 0.1. Oh. Damn, how am I supposed to find the right size fuse for this? I'll have to search up on fuse sizes. proper calibrated wire, that. Alright, did it burn through the enamel? I wish it didn't remove components. Yes, it did. Okay. Is that an amp? I would say that's probably about 2.5 amps. So it's quite safe. Don't know. No idea. Right, now I've got to sort these out because they've... This isn't safe at all, is it? What have they done to that solder? Now I'm kind of tempted to strip it back. Let's remove this first. Wait, what? Oh yeah, is that switch? Oh, it's the switch, yeah. Switch off. Amplifier. Yeah, it's an amplifier. It's a speaker. Let me sort this solder out. I don't know what they've done to it. Don't even know if that's soldered on correctly. Why would the positive be going through the negative? So if we've got the positive there, is that even wired the correct way? It must be. Positive on here, then it goes through this switch, which then goes through this wire, which goes to negative. How does that work out? Oh, AC doesn't matter though, does it? You guys said. I forgot about AC current doesn't matter. Never mind, I'm being blonde. Anyway, let me get rid of this. Don't know what solder they used. Ruggers? Yes, sir. Wow. What have they done to this poor thing? I'm going to strip this back. I'm going to make some fresh wire. Get rid of that solder as well. That circuit makes no sense. I know it doesn't. I don't get it. Why would a fuse be across... Why would a fuse be across bloody positive and negative? Ooh. Do I have a variable power supply? Don't know. I'll have a look in a sec what type of power supply it is. Oh my God. I think that's probably mostly cleared. Well, that one's definitely cleared. Is that cleared? Yeah. Okay. Right, let me clean that up. Better. Finally see it. Yeah, so this, I don't know where this plugs into. What does, oh, does that plug into there? That must do. Yeah, like that. No. No. What does this plug into then? Maybe that doesn't plug into anything. Wait, what? Oh, it plugs into something. I don't know what. Doubt it was a fuse taken board out to see markings. Don't think that was a fuse. It's covered in something. They've taken some. What did they take out of it? Yeah, why would you have a fuse within a fuse? Because I'll have to use hot air to take that board off. Let's see if we can get in there. Might be for the switch. Yeah. Yeah, it's for the switch, but... Oh, hold on. Yeah, I think it's a fuse for the switch or something because it's going to send... No. What the fudge does this plug into? It's a 3-pin. There's no 3 pins on here. Oh. No, there's no... Oh, it's a 2-pin, not a 3-pin. It goes into there. Okay. Yeah, that's just for the switch. By your left hand. Yeah, I'm confused. Is it across L and N? Could be a varistor. Yeah. I don't think it is a fuse. That it is across L. Yeah, it's across live and neutral. That's definitely not a fuse, is it? Oh man. Let me try and get that board off to inspect what's supposed to be. And let me remove that wire first, just in case I forget and leave it on. Okay. All right, let's try and remove it. I'm gonna have to solder wicket away. Show me the board, please. Use your multimeter to test continuity path between switch. Alright. So that's the board. They've scratched it up a good one. And the switch on the other side is there. So to me, it looks like that's off. And that's on. That's a what? A T-gate SV just diffuse switchboard is fine. If that is live on through the switch, then fuse is fine. Do use your multimeter to custom the path between the switch. Let's try that. Oh, I wish I didn't remove components. Live comes in on red and goes out on black. Oh, does it? So where's neutral go then? Oh. I'm getting nothing. Eh? Oh. Okay. So that's on. That's off. On. What the fuck? So there's two separate they're separated then. They're not classed as one. So why would it allow that to jump there? They're just going to meet. It sends the current to the power supply. Oh. If anything, then wires you unsoldered should have been soldered to where you thought the fuse was. If anything. Yeah. But there is some like white goop at the bottom there where the component was, but they've ripped it out from the bottom. Take the board off to make sure we get. I know, but it's not that easy to take the board off. I have to wick it all. Get to wick it away, wick it away, wick it away now. Probably a Varista. Yeah, that's the only way I could do it. I guess take it off, carry on wicking it off. Let's go. Let's turn up the temperature to 400. Solder wick, where are you? I'll suck away what I can first, and then I'll wick it. Where is my wick? Where is it, little shit? Oh, there it is. Oh, okay, I'll just wick it away anyway. Yeah. Beautiful. Lovely. Need to add more lead into the other side because it's not melting that as quick. There you go. There you go. Now it's these I need to get rid of. Which is harder because there's less room. Let the solder melt before sucking. Are you able to check the rest of the board? I have before, yes sir. I've got to tell him to take it somewhere else. Charles, yeah, I know. So much solder surrounding this. It's almost out. Okay, Okay. Yeah, hello, Charles. All right, let's wick it because I can't get that last little bit out. Right, that should be good now. Ow. Actually, maybe not so much there. Ow, it's hot. Because you're hot and you're cold, you're yes and you're no, you're in and you're out. 400's
Oh,
too
no.
hot. Let's go to 360 again. Okay, cool. Metal shards everywhere. That's not good, is it?
Andy's the best.
Thanks, Russ. Yeah, how are you, Charles? You okay? I bet the wind is frigid in the UK. By our standards, anyway. What do you mean? The wind is frigid? Oh, God, I've got to get my daughter in 20 minutes. Where's my paintbrush? Hey, Google. Set an alarm for 2:20 p.m.
I set an alarm for 2:20 p.m.
Thank you. Okay. Ooh. Hello, Crowdfoot. Hello. And thank you for...
Subscribe to the channel.
Yeah, thank you. What? Yeah, cry doesn't work. How are you, DJ Beads? Long time no see. Oh, don't need that. Right, let's get this off. Oh, look at that. Oh, beautiful. Finally. Right. So, doesn't really tell me much at all. Trying to change scene. There you go. It's a bit bright. Does that mean anything? All right, it's proper hard glue. CN1. China 1. IPA doesn't remove it. Master level desoldering, yeah. Isn't it? Now I've lost my tweezers. There they are. Connector 1. Oh, yeah. Cool. Connector and change to a hardwired version, probably to save on cost. So that's for a connector. Whoops, I scratched the board slightly there. Something was soldered on here originally, though. Is that the leg of it? That's the leg of it. Or was that soldered just flown through? No, I think that's the original leg. Wires were originally soldered on the bottom, so we are cooking. Little leg covered in lard. That is a leg, right? That's really flat. No, that is wire. That's wire. Oh, I see. So the wires were originally soldered to this. What are you doing, Charles? That's stiffer than an OAP at the wire crimped, then soldered. Yeah, that's the end of a wire, isn't it? So instead of it being wired to there, they literally just soldered it to here instead. So why did they remove it there then and decided to solder it onto there? They thought they'd try to bypass the switch. Bypass the switch, yeah. That's what I was thinking. Which is a very stupid thing to do. Right. Okay, well that solved that then. Let me try to get this wire leg out. Yeah, they tried to bypass the switch. There you go. Well, that's a bit of it out. Can't get the rest out. There you go. Maybe it broke off in too much pain to remove the board and resolder. Well, I think they took it off originally because you could see. Oh yeah, why did they scratch it for then? To get a better solder point to it. Oh, I wish I knew the backstory to this. So I am going to solder the wires back on there. I don't know if they soldered it correctly, the positive and negative. There's no L or N on it. Well, the fuse, that's positive there then. Let's pop that back on. At least we know now. Doesn't matter, yeah, I know, because there's no polarity. So I could solder this back on and then just rewire the wires back onto there. And then connect it back onto the main board. Right, okay. Let's get to it. Oh, back up to 400 because it's a big area. Oh, it stinks. No. Sorry, I've got to use my fume extractor. Smells of that old board. Wires look they're rounded underneath. Rounded. So I could put the wires back on here. They got through holes. So that's what I'm gonna do. Feed it. Turn it off. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna strip these back again and solder it back on. Show us how you cleanly cut and strip the wires for tinning again. Okay. Wires look like they're routed underneath. Oh, nah. Oh. You reckon they will look routed underneath? Well, I'm not bloody doing that now. Phil, step one, use a stripper. Okay, so look, Phil, I'll show you, mate. Some guy showed me before, told me how to do it, which I can't remember who it is. Yeah, You get your wire strippers, or sorry, your side cutters, and then you want to have it so the inside of it is there. Might not work very well because it's damaged anyway, so I might have to snip that bit off and start again. Yeah, I'll snip that bit off and start again. So cut your wire ends off first. Yep, that'll do. So you've got some nice clean wire. Then you use the inner bit like that. Give it a nice little grip, and then you pull it. Well, okay, that didn't work as well. Wait, where is the wire? What? Oh, okay. So for some reason, half of the wire was missing. Okay, it doesn't work that good on this one. There you go. Look at that, beautiful. Do the same again with this one. Let's do it from down here. There you go. Okay, so maybe I should have done it a bit more. It's got like two layers on this one. So who gets it? Spec gets it. That'll do. A German auto stripper works great. Yes, auto strippers far better. Anyway, done. Then you lose pieces of plastic everywhere, though. It's easier on smaller wires. Yeah, auto strippers are far better. Well, I don't have any auto strippers. Right, let me see which best for this way. So if I clip it... Wait, a 2-pin. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, it goes onto the other board. Yeah, clips onto here. Oh, no! So if I screw that there, it goes to there. Yeah. So it did root underneath. So I don't want that short in. Hot glue it afterwards. You reckon I could solder it on there and then use hot glue to cover it over? I think that's a good idea, personally. That's what I would do. Hot glue for the win. Yeah, that's what I thought. Get a bit closer for you guys. Let's solder them in. Polarity doesn't matter. Although, for some reason, this hole's not fully cleared. Oh, using cut will usually damage wire and make them break again. Lay them flat. Yeah. Like that. And add loads of solder. $400, which is too high. Let's go back down to 360. Just want to tack it in there a sec. Like that. Like that. A little bit. Now, fume extractor. I've got to have you on. And now let's flood you. Beautiful. God, it's nearly 1:15 already. What the fudge? Why is time flying so fast? Oh, I've got to solder these on, yeah? I haven't soldered this bit. Beautiful. You see that? Nice soldered joints. Lay them. Yeah, I've read that already. Quick, quick. Time flies when you're having fun. God, it takes a lot of solder, this. Should charge him 50 quid for all the solder I'm using. Beautiful. There you go. Absolutely stunning. Properly soldered. It's ready for testing, which I'll do when I come back for part 2. Hot glue it. Wait for it to dry. Yo, Wonder Boy. Not a fuse wire in sight. No. If that's what you meant. Not a fuse wire in sight. There is a fuse in here. If that's what you meant. Which I don't even know if that's blown yet or not. I've not got round to that yet. Hot glue. Glue stick. Oh, it's peeing me off, man. The thing that you're looking for always disappears. Oh, there it is. Got it. He fixed the TV. Is it a switch? Ah, it's a switch. Not the one you put on there. I didn't put a fuse on here. Nice. Well, it's the backlights. Yeah. What was those 4 pin components to the right of the black and red wires? That's a switch. What? Fellow automatic wire stripper. Beautiful. Oh no. Stuck on me. Crap. Oh no! Oh my god, what a mess. Just gonna melt that down a little bit. Okay. Beautiful. My little lad was born in the 8th. He's awesome. Good. 3 minutes. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Dirty Tech. Techie. I think that's good now. Give that to cool down, come back and test. And hopefully we get a light because this does have an LED. No, it's got a display. Sorry. Looks like a double pole, double throw switch. Oh, really? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's separated. I've done continuity tests and yeah, they're not combined. They're double. Yeah, double pole. Got in the ward literally 2 minutes before he was born. Wow. Little boy was born on the 8th. Congratulations. What was this recently? Oh, was born on the 8th of this month. Oh. Oh, bless you. What, oh, nice. Congratulations. That's where you've been. So you've been on paternity leave or something. That's mad. Is this your first? If it is, it will definitely be your last. I'm joking. $2 minutes. Yeah, thank you. That's it. I'm just waiting for it to cool down now. I don't have to leave at 20 past, so I've just got to go in there, get my keys, which are, yeah, they're on the side. Do you reckon it'll blow my electrics? Most likely. Yeah, it's gone hard now. 2 minutes. One minute. That's what she said. Do you reckon it'll blow now? That's one screw down. Another screw down. I'm missing a screw. Couldn't be. Oh, there it is. The first 10 years are easy, then it gets expensive. Yep. 19. Oh, please don't go 20 past. Well, my alarm go off anyway when it is 20 past. Okay, so this is ready for testing now. There you go. Right, guys. I will stop the stream and then I'll come back once I'm back.
Oh no!
I've got a really small one.
And he's the best. Oh no!
I've got a really small one.
Oh no! And he's the best.
I've got a really small one.
Oh no!
Cold.
It's the best.
Thanks, Russ. Well, that's ridiculously cold in here now. I had something quickly to eat. Oh no. Hi guys. Thank you for sticking around. Toltec's Merkin. Toltec's Merkin? There you go. Toltec is Merkin. Oh, it's 3 o'clock. Oh, it's testing time, innit? He's Merkin. Toltec's Merkin, man. Right, it's testing time, innit? I'm scared. Right, is the switch off? Aaron, you're streaming too. I just saw that you just went live too. Mentals. Right, switch is off. I'm pretty sure the fuse is good in here. I tested it before. So, I've got a phone call. Hello, Swin Electronic Repairs. Hello? Hello? Sorry, I've lost you.
Oh no!
Oh, it's gone. Gone anyway. Love it. Hate these. Oh, here we go. Hi, sorry, got disconnected there. That's all right. Yep. Yeah, I don't, I'm afraid. Yeah. Yeah, it can do. It can be. Yeah, no worries. No, that's all right. Good luck finding one. All right, bye. Oh, I don't even know how much they. I don't know how much they go for neither. Second, because I know the. £100. Is that for a Series S or X? Is that for? Sorry, is that a Series S or X? Ah. Oh wow, just performance really, but it's not the Series X, but they're like £500 new, so I don't know how much. Yeah, it's probably the S. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's them all over. Oh, bless him. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, yeah. It would be alright with it though. Yeah, yeah, I get it. Bless him. All right. Yeah, maybe. All right. Well, good luck anyway. No worries. No worries. Bye. Bless her. Customer, I fixed their PS5, but now her son wants a PS. I mean, fixed the PS4, but now her son wants an Xbox, and asked if I had any for sale. Right, what was I doing? Kettle cable. Oh, I'm so scared. It's gonna go bang in it. Oh no, pull that out first. If I disappear, I cry. Right, where's that giant cap? There it is. Right, switch on or off. I'll have switch on so it's ready. Right, you ready, guys? Will it blow? I'm scared. I'm gonna say it's not gonna blow. I don't know. I have faith. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Well, it's in, but there's no power. Oh. Oh. Maybe the fuse is blown. What? The fuse isn't blown. I swear I tested it. No, I think the fuse is fine. Can't even measure the capacitors. I'll check the fuse, but I'm pretty sure I've checked it already. Be surprised if I haven't. It's a glass fuse. Oh, yeah, it is the fuse. Okay. Maybe I didn't check the fuse. What? Oh god, I've got to do all that again.
Oh no!
T1 L250. T1 amp. I have got a 1 amp. I've got a 1.15, was it? Was it 1.5? No, it was 3.15 amp. Oh. What's these again? T4 amps. No. Bugger. Bugger. What's this? Fuse. This is a massive one. 5 amp. No. Oh. What the hell's got a 1 amp fuse in? 4 amp. Damn it. Rip. This is why you need a variety, Andy. Yes, you are right. I might have to just shove in a 3 amp fuse just for testing. And put the correct one in after if it all works. Fudge. Yeah. I'll have to use one of these 3.15 amps. Bugger. Ow! Well, that one's blown in it. It's probably a 1 amp. Fuse 1. Okay. There we go. Let's pop that in there. Wait, what? 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 How did that go in? Oh, that way. Silly me. Right, we're loaded. Yeah, I know. I need to get a proper fuse. Variety of fuses. Right, here we go. Oh, I don't want to do this again. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh, it popped. It popped. I heard it go pop. Something popped. Damn it.
Oh no!
Yeah, oh no. What popped? Was it the fuse? If so, that drew a lot of current. Yeah, it smells like the fuse popped. Holy crap. I did say, I did you? What was replaced so far? A MOSFET and resistors. Did it pop the fuse? Damn it, it did. It was the fuse that popped. Right, so we've got a short on here then. Yeah. Damn it. Unless that's just the capacitors. No. Maybe not. And that was a high rated fuse. I'm kind of lucky. Damn. Please don't say there's something wrong with this board as well. So cold. Yeah, there's definitely no... Yeah, there's no short on there. Alright, back to the drawing board. That's annoying. Check the MOSFET again if it blew the Mozzie again. Alright, well I can't check it for... Yes, I can check it from here. Alright, I could check it from here, so... It's not burnt out this time like before. Let's have a look. Nope, MOSFET's good. So the MOSFET's not blown. So why are you popping my fuse, huh? Why did you pop my fuse? Is it because it... Does it need to be a timed fuse? Do you reckon that's why? Just because it's a timed fuse? Diode maybe. Yeah, I'll go around checking the board again. That's frustrating. I cry. It's weird. When I was doing the school run, I had somebody call me up saying about PS5 HDMI. I told him, I was like, I'm just currently on the school run. I'll be back at 3. He's like, all right, I'll come just after 3. And it's 12 minutes past and he's not here. He didn't even ask for price or anything. He goes, did you want to know the price? He's like, yeah, please. So I told him. I don't think he's interested. Means a short on the power supply. Yeah. If the fuse blow again, this means the short is on the power supply. Yeah, on this side. This is the one that I repaired. So on the AC side. I guess I have to go around probing. See, what else? Oh, I got to be careful of that voltage, man. I forgot about the capacitor. Whew. If it blew the fuse, it probably didn't have time to charge. No, it's dead. It's not the bridge rectifier, is it? Let's check that other MOSFET. What? There's another blown FET. No. So the one I repaired's fine. But there was another one over here that's blown.
Oh no!
Oh, for God's sake, man. Was it the same one? No, it's different. Oh.
And he's the best.
I'm not the best. I didn't check it over the rest of the board.
I've got a really small one.
Have you? So we've fixed one thing, the other MOSFET got took out as well. Oh dear. Getting closer. And that's on the DC side. Let's see what I can read what it is. See if I can read what it is. Oh no. How many volt power supply is that? 250? 240 volts? What does it say? That. MBR 2015 0. Oh, so, oh, no, what? That's got some sort of diode pictures on it. Bidirectional diode. But it's short in the middle as well. It's short on all 3 pins. What? Oh. No, it just had some voltage in it still. That's fine then. No, that is fine. Okay, thank God for that. Yeah, it's not shorted. No, I thought it was. Must have had a bit of voltage in there from some caps. But it's a double diode. Yeah, it's fine. Thank God for that. Okay, so no problem on the secondary. No, it's still the primary side. I'll check the bridge rectifier here. Let me check that. I'm sure that's fine. Yeah. Nothing wrong with the bridge. Oh, or is it? Oh, that's a bit iffy. Oh no. The bridge is shorted. Only on that pin. Is that negative?
Oh no!
That's positive to the middle, the squiggly lines. So positive to squiggly lines. Oh no, I need a bridge rectifier. Yeah, 0 ohms. I didn't know, Ben. Silly me. Because it was just blown resistors here. Wait, not here. Sorry, here. These are all blown. And also this MOSFET. Swap leads, is it still short? Yeah, still short. Yeah. I thought that would be the only issue, but obviously it's blown the bridge. Sure is correct. No, I don't have spare power supply boards. Well, if I try and zoom you in. Give it brighter. You see? That plus over there is short to the next one across. Both ways. So that's the plus. And that's the next one down. Any type of power supply? Could it be this diode? No. Why is that not short then? It's on the same bloody rail. Is it because of the diode's doing its job? Eh? Or is that not even a diode? It's really hard to see. Oh, 2 seconds, it's the customer. Oh shit, my shed. Forgot it's broken. Right, it's got PS5 dropped off. Stay there for a minute. It isn't on the same voltage rail, the diode. Oh, is it not? Oh, yeah. Sorry. I thought that was on this one. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Can be the Xbox. Take it out and test it. Yeah, I'll shove it in the tester. I know it only does 3 legs. So that's no good in the tester. Yep, let me remove it then. If so, that's annoying because this guy keeps bugging me. Repairing laptop? Oh. No, this is a Rocket 5 power supply. Thank you, worms. Okay, so it's sort of missing there. Title. Whoops. Rocket 5. PSU. Oh, if it is that bloody bridge rectifier, I might cry. Test bridge rectifier with your multimeter. I have, and it's short on 2 pins. Taking it out to test it. Damn it. Should just pull out. Oh, it's glued. That's annoying. Where is it? There. Where's my pry tool? There it is. There you go. All right, which one of you is not allowing me to move? Pull it out. It feels loose. Yeah, they're all loose. Okay. They're all loose. I just need to pull it out, but I can't get my fingers in there. Get off! Get off! What? Oh, what? It's that one. Look. It's literally being held on by a thread. If I wiggle it. Yeah, it's that third one. Hold on. I know you guys can't see it. Sorry. That get it? Yes. Okay. Got it now. Well, this won't work for 4-leg things, will it? It's only for 3 because it's got 1, 2, 3 on it. The bridge rectifier is short from alternate current DC. It suggests change to also the capacitor. I think it's not from the DC side. That's all on the AC side. I'm going to test it anyway, but it's not going to work. It won't even go in there anyway. It won't work that. But I'm pretty sure it's the bridge. It's always the bloody bridge rectifier, isn't it? Yeah, see? Both ways. Damn it. Oh, yeah, test one side at a time, yeah. I'll do it in diode mode as well. Yeah, it's dead. Dead short. Swapping them around. Dead short. Oh, for God's sake. You want to be in diode mode? Yeah, I tested it anyway, Phil. Still short. Is there quite a delay on here or something? KBP 307. Can I get them locally? 5. I didn't say number test. I'll do a number test. 1. Do numbers. Capacitor take alternate current also. No, not 6 9. Between 1 and 9, I'm gonna say 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, okay, that was quick. That was like 4 seconds, if that. Thank you. Yeah, the capacitor will be fine. I've already tested the cap. Well, not in the ESR reader. When the kiloohms there. It did feel quick, yeah, bloody hell. So if somebody writes something, you count how long it takes me to read it out. Symbol Tech liked the video. There you go. 8. That was quick, wasn't it? Guess it was. You just wait for me to move my head. And then you'll say something. I have loads of bridge rectifiers. Andy, if the high voltage side of the bridge rectifier is shorted, it means AC voltage goes straight to the capacitor. So you want me to test the cap, Symbol Tech? It would be fine. It's just a bridge rectifier. KB307. So I suggest change. Oh, I'm not changing the capacitor. It'll be fine because the cap is DC voltage. It'll be fine. Don't worry. Oh yeah, I was looking it up when I KBP307. KBP307. Oh, they're even on Amazon. Perfect. If it's on Prime, I'm going to order them. Thanks, Phil, anyway, for the shortest blowing the fuse before the other damage is done. Before any other damage is done. Yeah. Oh, it's not Prime. Why is it never Prime? "27th of November. What date are we on now? 19th. Don't he have spare boards that have bridge rectifiers? Not this size, no. These are tiny. This is a tiny bridge. That's like a little mini one. I've not seen one like that before. So these are 3 amps, 1,000 volts, 10,000 volts. Bloody hell. £1.15, 700 volts. Wait, what? Why am I getting different readings? Oh, 700 volts. Never mind. 3 amps, 700 volts. How much on DigiKey? Nearly £1,000. Yeah, no, it's a 700 volt. I thought it was 1,000, 10,000. Or 1,000. Is OB2263 a U1 measuring good? Well, let me see if that short's gone now on here, which I know it would be. Yeah. Yeah, no more short there. Where is U1? Is it, what's that? Is that a OB? Is that a transistor thingy? MOSFET? Because I can't see the readings. Guess it is. 22 volts, 63 amps. Measuring good. This bloody microscope. I have to keep adjusting it all the time. Where is it? Is that the OB? No. Also, you installed the wrong resistor. What do you mean? Ben, spill your beans. Back on this bit again. If that's what you're referring to. Crafty Ben of mine. What's the pitch? Small. Wait, let me get my caliper. Calipers. Pitch between the 2 pins? Is that what you're referring to? Pitch between pins. Think it's around 4 mil. We'll say 5 mil. 5 mil. 5 mil pitch. Yeah, there you go. EDM got it. 5 mil pitch. GG EDM. Yeah, each pin. Yeah. Ben, what? Which resistor are you referring to, buddy? I know these are only 1 ohms, and they're supposed to be 1 point whatever ohms. That's why I put a 2 ohm there instead to compensate. It's supposed to be 1.2 ohms. That was the number again for the bridge. What was the number? It would be 5.08 mil actually as the imperial. It's a KBP 307. I reckon it's just this that's left, and then it'll work. Because it didn't blow anything else up on the board. It literally just, they act as a shunt to monitor current. Yeah. Yeah, shunt resistors. But they're in parallel. Unless I have to order more 0.2 was it? 1.2s resistors. Because I only had 1 ohm resistors. Or was it 2.1s? I can't I can't remember what the resistors were. There should be 1.2 ohms. 3 1.2 ohm resistors. But I don't have 1.2 ohms. I only have 1 ohms. Oh, I'll have to just order one of these later and then tell the guy, look, you have to wait a bit more. It's still a bad bridge. That's why I should have checked everything first instead of just swapping components. Damn it. So close though. Remember, there's no fuse in there too. I'll order a new fuse, new BR. The tail resistance is 0.5 ohm instead of 0.4. So that, yeah, because you have, I learned now you divide them by each one, which is pretty cool. Let's learn something new. Yeah, so it's only point of an ohm difference. Oh, hang on. This one. He gave me a spare one, didn't he? That's a big bit of bridge rectifier though. But the pitch might be the same. This is a spare one he gave me. But that's a chunky boy. Would that work? Can't even read what it says though. I'd rather get like for like. Ah, that's short as well. Forget it. Nah, that's gone too. Whatever. Yeah, here's a speaker amp. This one's completely gone. This has got like a proper blown fuse and everything. Pain in the arses. Alright, I guess I've got the PlayStation to do next. Why did he provide me a controller? And leads. I'll see if I can get them on eBay. Hopefully I'll be able to get it. The chip is at OB2218. By the way, what UI driver? Oh. Check the resistance between VOD and ground. Do you know which pin the VDD is? Ground and gate. It will be fine. Hold on, get rid of these screws. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoops. Oh, this. Yeah, I think we tested that already. I think we tested this because it was connected to the... Oh, no. No, it's not. No, where was it? It was somewhere near the MOSFET. Maybe not. There's U2. I don't see a U1. There's only a U2. This is on the DC side. There isn't a U1. Unless it is on the DC side. In frame on the left. Am I blind? It's easier to see on the left. What, this side? Maybe if I look on this monitor, I'll be able to see it better. On the AC side. In frame on the left. 6-pin chip. This. That's not the same chip you're referring to, and that says U2, not U1. Bottom left. Oh my god, I'm so confused. Can anyone else see it? Bottom left. 6-pin chip. Oh. That one? Oh, thank you. I got it. Okay. Cool, that's a small boy. Thank you, Ben. That's the driver.
And he's the best.
Russ, I'm not. Okay, so you want me to check VDD and ground? And which one would VDD be? Whoops. Probably here. This would be VDD because it's got a massive resistor there. To ground. I need to find a known ground. That'll do. I've got no connection there. Wait, is that not ground? It's got to be a ground. All right, ground from there. Does this not have a ground? That's on the same rail. VDD is 5, gate is 6, ground is 1. All right, cheers. Right, let me get a better picture. Pin 1, 2, no, it goes anti-clockwise, doesn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I believe. And gate is 6, ground is 1. So between there and there, I'm probably doing this wrong. I think top left pin is ground. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, we're not getting any read-ins. Oh, we've got a read in there, but it's not short. 100 ohms. Yeah, guess that's fine. It's not shorted anyway. But I can't get a ground. I don't know why I can't get a ground on it. Why is it not beeping? Oh, yeah, that is ground. Okay, so why would it not work on this point? Ah, it's bugging me. Right, negative from the capacitor. Easy way of doing it. So now it should work. Yeah. Not ground, not ground, not ground, not ground, not ground. And you wanted me to measure VDD to sense is 100 ohm. So is that VCC and sense? So whatever this middle one is. Oh, who's that? Oh, it's him. I think. Yeah, hold on. Yeah. If you want, yeah. Bless her. Oh, it's freezing. Great, that means my shed's going to get even more colder now with that broken. Rip. Sent a pin out on Discord. Perfect. Thank you. I sent you a DM on Discord. Wow, everyone loves me on Discord. Oh, why is it not connected to my shed? There you go, now it is. Oh, for God's sake, Phil. How? Oh, bless you. Thank you so much, Phil. Right, here's the pin out. Thanks, Ben. Let's have a look. Wish this board would keep still. So pin 1 is ground. Hey, how does that work out? Pin 1's not ground. Is that not the little circle for pin 1? Oh, it's not the little circle for pin 1. What? I got confused. I thought that was the marking. And he's back. What did I miss since he did school run? Nothing, just this popping again. Oh, that's the marking there, look. Right, gotcha. Thank you. So you want VDD and sense. So it is these two. Yeah, we're going to oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, in ohms, we're getting 103 ohms. 103.8. Shouldn't be 103 ohms, right? I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't think VDD sense should be 100 ohms. So you mean the driver's gone as well then? Sense is supposed to be measured in current after the MOSFET. So sense is supposed to measure the current after the MOSFET. So it should be 0. No. Oop. So the driver's probably dead then. Ouch! Just stabbed himself. Why is everything just dead on this board then? But the MOSFET's fine. It's on the same reading. It comes from the MOSFET, look. No, it doesn't. Yeah, it goes through all this, which again is... No, it's not. Yeah, it's the MOSFET driver. Through a divider. What is sense to ground? VDD to ground. Sense to ground is 220 ohms. VDD to ground. Oh wait, VDD to ground. Is that one? Whoops. Is 2.3 mega ohms. If that is the correct for the pinout. Let's have a look at the pinout again. I forgot what it was. Oh, that's the gate. Bugger. Sorry, my bad. So VDD to ground, we're getting 321 ohms. And what was the other one you wanted? What sense to ground? Sense. 220 ohms. 320 ohms. And 220 ohms. Yeah, in ohms. Yeah, that's in ohms, not in continuity. The MOSFET's not blowing, so I don't think it's that. Wait, because if the bridge rectifier is blown, it won't blow it again. I see. Never mind to ignore me. I'm going to move on. Wait for the bridge rectifier comes and see what happens. Check where VDD comes from. Oh. I don't know. How am I going to do that? By doing continuity, I guess. VDD comes from... Am I on the pin? I think so. Not getting it anywhere on the AC side. Is that not a leg there or what? Oh. Comes from there. Comes from here. Whatever this is for. What's that? Oh. It's from the inductor. Transformer. Goes through the transformer. Oh, and the capacitor. Wait, no, I'm following it wrong. Following the wrong one. Through there. Yeah, it goes to the capacitor as well. The negative side of the capacitor. Eh? How does that work out? Goes to that, to that, to that. And it goes off to this. Wait, what's this? Oh. Optocouples? Because 220 ohms VDD is weird. Maybe the low side resistors diode is gone. Okay, follow the trace is not connected to the... Okay, follow the trace that is not connected to the resistor. Okay, follow the trace that isn't connected to the resistor. So you're saying this one, this way. Oh, goes to this. Yes. That seems fine. In ohms mode, get 206 kilo ohms and climb in. 1.2 mega ohms and climb in. So this side seems fine then. This isn't low. That's in the kilo ohms that way. 50 kilo ohms. These are the optocouples. I think that's what they are. They're not reading low. I don't know if that is optocouples. Okay, I would say bad driver, VDD to ground 220 ohms, too low. All right, well, I'll install a bridge. And if it still doesn't do it, I'll try and order a new driver. Because otherwise, he keeps bitching at me anyway, saying he wants it done quick. So I'll have to say to him, look, mate, I ain't got time. I can't do it quick enough for you. It's already been a week. What's time? 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock, Monday night, and I'm waiting. Oh, Crikey, mate. Neck hurts. Oops. Thanks, Ben, for your help as well. Hopefully that's not the case. I said to that guy at the door with that board, I said, if it still doesn't fix it, I said, I don't know what else it can be. The only thing I changed on that other board was the diode. So he said, yeah, he's going to call it that as well. He was actually going to mention it too. Because I've got it working for him. It's just continuously fan spins. It's like on a slow speed. Well, that's good. Stops it from overheating. Very low speed though, very low. Oh, James, where were you, man? Needed you this morning. Is it normal for an EC chip to slightly get warm about 40C when pressing the power button? Yes, and very cold. Sorry, now I've got a PS5. We'll get this done for today, and then that's me done for today, I think. Need to sort my kids out. At 5 o'clock. After released heat goes. No, it stays lit for about 5 seconds. Because the oh, what is it? The laptop turns on for about 3 to 5 seconds and then shuts off. Feels not normal. I'm not saying it was that cold, but we were all holding our hands up to the screen when he turned it on. What are you on about? Yeah, make you look knackered. I am knackered. I took sleeping pills last night as well, which helped a bit. I kept waking up still, which was annoying, but I fell straight back to sleep. Did you find what voltage rail the blown up components were on? Oh, wait, this isn't on the lap. This is a different thing, James. There was no blown component. Oh, that one. Yes. No, I didn't. Wait for that to stop beeping. There you go. No, I need to get the schematics out. Do you reckon it'll be connected to that then? Oh, no, it is that laptop. Sorry, yeah, it's that one with the 100 degrees chip. Boring PS5 HMI. It's weird because it's got dual BIOS as well, and I tried to read one BIOS chip, but it wouldn't read it. Tried the other BIOS chip and it read it, so I saved the BIOS, and then that was it. Just saved the BIOS chip. Oh yeah, no, actually, I did put the secondary BIOS in the in the primary side. Been open before. Bear this in mind. Didn't know that. Probably just for cleaning. HDMI actually looks fine. Let's use my cool tool. Chipmunk thingy. EC chip will be 3 volts LDO difference to the other components you replaced. Ah. sure he said it's HDMI on this. They're most often not same. You can't just put the BIOS of one chip to another. No, I know I didn't do that. One's a backup one. That's interesting. Not getting 5 volts, nor power, nor EDID. Getting nothing. The other component was on a big 3-volt rail, not LDO. Right, okay. I'll have a go at it again tomorrow, James. Yeah, I'm not getting any reading on that. So I'll at least get something. Either it is a dodgy port or something else. One more check. It doesn't feel loose though. That feels tight as a donkey's duck. Tight as a duck. Vape, yeah, I need it. I'm starting to get really tired. Who added that anyway? Little shits. So this has been opened before. Do you reckon they couldn't figure out why it's got white light? Or a really bad soldering job? Interesting. Let's have a look. My thumbs start to hurt today. Yeah, it might be a PS5 with a surprise inside. There's a screw missing. That's indefinitely spinning. They've probably put that in the wrong screw hole. Bad solder, maybe 3-point fin's the only thing left. Maybe. So I wonder if I can still get that screw out, if I'd be able to lift it up. I like surprises, ones like these. At least those screws were correct. Why is my thumb hurting today? Hello, Ventru. How are you today? Man, that's spotless. What's going on? Has this been to another repair person? Or what? Yeah, I'm going to struggle because of that screw. They put that screw in the wrong one. Oh, no, maybe not. They have still put the... Yeah, that's the wrong screw. That's supposed to be in the one next to it. There. Wait. Oh, it's not... No, it's not been apart. Properly. Wait, what? What? Okay, so that's why they didn't put the screw down there. We've got a spare one down here. Okay. That's weird. So they're missing a hole then. Where did this spare one go? They put it in there and it shouldn't have been. No, all of them are there. Oh, it has been apart before. What? I am confused. All of them are there. Oh well, we'll come to it when I get there. So how did they manage to not take that bit off? I am so confused. They've ripped that off there, look. I'm fine, thank you. Just cold today. Yeah, everyone's cold. Don't know. Strange. 1607. Wow. Signs of abuse? I don't know. Something's not right. The port feels solid. And it's been opened before. Super clean. Yeah, I think this is a... I don't know. Honestly, don't know what's... If it is just the port, then I'll be shocked. But I have a feeling it's not. For it to have a spare one of these screws, somebody must have had a PS5 that had and spare screws, so they just thrown it in there. I don't know. All the screws are here, plus one more. Yep, every single screw was here. Alright, moment of truth. Damn it, I missed the screw. Oh, missed another screw. What's going on? Yeah, it's not had a HDMI port change. So has it just been cleaned? That's factory HDMI. You only get bonus screws. You only get bonus screw on your birthday. What? Yo, Blue, hello. How you feeling today? Yeah, I have a feeling it's not going to be the port. Wait, is there motherboard screws? No, they're missing the motherboard screws. Missing the motherboard screws. So there's actually one screw less. Surviving like always. Yeah. So yeah, they're actually one screw down. Yeah. This isn't a port. 100% not a port issue. 100% not a port issue. It's going to be a white light of death. To be fair, I've not even looked inside the port. Oh, hang on. Okay, so that does look slightly off-center, doesn't it? Maybe it is a port issue. That is not straight. I didn't even look inside the port. No, yeah, the port looks fine inside. All right, let's get stabbing. Maybe it is just a port. Solid. Solid, 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 solid. Oh. Solid, solid. Oh, see, it's slightly loose. Oh. Okay. It's just a port then. Yeah. All right, it's just these. Damn. That was lucky. Yeah, it is a little bit off, isn't it? But I don't know if it's just because... don't know. Yeah, it's just the port. Yes, it is. Thank God for that. Hopefully, anyway. I thought the data lines would still work, though. I guess not if it's not receiving the 5 volts. Easy pizza? Yeah. Pizza. I need to get paid for something for today. Christ. No fixes today. Didn't realise my microscope was still down on brightness. Removing the sponge. Need my solder sucker. Don't know which one this is, my new one or my old one. I think it's my old one. No, that's the new one. I don't know anymore. I hope this is your feel-good repair of the day. Hopefully, thank you. It will do. Hot air bidet. 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 Silverline. Yeah, I got 2 of them. Why? I don't know why I ordered another one. $440 at 70 degrees. I could bump up the temperature because it is colder now, the environment. But to be honest, I quite like the warmth. There we go. It's turning anyway. There we go. Right, this bit's... you're not allowed to see this bit, sorry. It's private and confidential. Still need to sort that new one out. It's still not 100%. It keeps getting caught. Plug in all? What? What are you going to do about heating in the shed, Andy? Can plug in all the consoles for heat. Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna see if I can get some sort of like heater blower thing. Because if there's constant heat and blowing on me, then I'll be quite happy. I will see. Definitely need to do something now. It's getting colder. Yeah, Tomo. I'm not sure. I don't want to get a space heat. I mean, diesel heater because one, aren't they noisy? 2, I wouldn't ever go out to get diesel unless you could get it from Amazon. And 3, they're annoying, like maintenance wise. Oh, PS5 HDMI. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, at least I don't have to clean this out. Happy days. Diesel heater. Yeah, no, I'm alright, thanks. I remember in the 80s, my uncle had a karaoke machine. I wonder if those things were even safe. I don't even know what that is. No, I know you didn't say karaoke, by the way. I'm pulling your leg. It's a what? A Corosense heater. What's that? You only need a heater for 8 months of the year. That is, yeah, you're definitely not wrong there, mate. Only 8 months of the year, yeah. We have a month of summer. Wow. Can't do maths. Putting some counterweight on the board. That should be enough. Those shiny joints, seriously. Oof. Damn, I only need to heat it for 3 weeks. Is that it? Bloody hell. That'd be wow nice. What's heating? Really? Don't need heating. Slightly off center that, but I think it's good. Andy, the Port Authority. What do you mean? How about flux it up? Flux what up? What do you mean by Andy, the Port Authority? No, but I do need aircon. Wow. Let's have a look at the back. We've got some nice hills. The hills have eyes, apart from one of them. Boost that to 400. Add a bit of flux. Okay. Looking good. Thank you, Juice, and hello. Oh shit, I need to order some IPA. Guys, I'm almost out. I need reminding. Right, so bridge rectifier, fuses, and IPA. Okay, that's clean. Let's clean this one. Gonna do a nudge test, which I'm sure it's fine. Reminder, thank you. 99.9% pure. Yes. All right, okay, that's good. Nudge test. Again, these look proper solid. Yep. 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 That one looks a bit iffy there. No, that's fine. It's just me. Yep. 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 Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Let's give it a quick test with the chipmunk.
And he's the best.
Oh, stop it, Was. I am not the best. Looks good. Thanks, Aaron. What are you doing on here anyway? Get back to your own stream, you little
And
shit.
he's the best.
Thanks, Russ. Did you say wuss? Thanks, Wuss. Wuss. Aaron, what are you doing on my stream? Get back to your own. This is the last repair of the day anyway. Getting some water sharp. Okay. Don't make me call you. Don't make me call you. Wussy. Wussy wuss. Wussy wuss. Wussy wuss. Imagine. Hello, Wuss. Wuss. Oh, Wussy wuss repairs. Right, do we get all flashing lights on my chipmunk shit bollocks thingy? Here we go. 2, 3, 1. Oh, look at this. Am I going to get flashing greens? Flashing greens means it's all gravy. Yay! We have picture. I can't believe. I've now got my power, my EDID, and my 5-volt present, along with my data lines. Hi back, Sergio. That's sad. Cool. Not nice work. It's something so easy
I've
and
got
common.
a really small one.
Have you, James? Oh. Do you like the chipmunk? Yes, I like it. But I would rather... did you increase your prices yet? No. What do you mean? I'd rather use it, not for that, because I'd rather see it on the screen. I'd want to use it for, say, like that Series X I had that time, where I did everything, and that would have told me if it was the EDID, which I don't know if that would have helped, though. What was wrong with this? PS5 HDMI. Delete Cry. Cry is not enabled, Joe, and hello, Joe. Do I need to increase my prices? I mean, the code already charges £60. Hello, Joe. Oh, I think he does. Yeah, Easy Pizza, yeah. It's only HDMI. It is Easy Pizza. But this is spotless. I don't even need to clean it. It is like proper spotless in there. They must have stripped it down for a clean. Like really recently. Like what the hell? What's the power supply saying though? Can we see the power supply from here? Oh, I can't. Should I just check the power supply quick? That wasn't even stuck down, look. Yeah, might as well check, see the conditions. I'm sure they would have stripped it right down. It looks like they've added extra liquid metal too. Hard to read black and white text on a black and white mat. Oh, is it? Yeah, I kind of regret getting the white one. I kind of like my old color one. Oh my god. Oh, there you go. It's weird. Oh yeah, the power supply's fine. Let's have a little look anyway, just in case. Add cry. One in chat if you want me to add cry. Could you old mat on top of your new mat? Nah, that one's filthy now. I've been walking on it. I've been using it as a doormat. Oh, I've got a door. Who's that? It's a woman. Hold on, guys. Don't know who this is. 2 seconds and I'll be there. Right, I'll mute ya. Mute. Come in. Stupid thing. Oh no, I missed all the ones. 64% said no. Yeah, a lot. There's a poll. Well, I've done a poll before and everyone said no. And I'm out of breath. Oh wow, look at that. Just scrolling up. No, one, no, one. Squiggly one, zeros, 11, one. Give the text a background. Yeah, I will in a sec. 0, 1. You guys are just repeating yourself. No, no, no. 1, 0, effing no. F no. Oh god. No woman, no cry. 0, nada, zilch, nope. That's such a British thing. Nil point. 64% no. 69 says we need a poll when the viewers are on, so there's a fair representation. Was not present on the previous poll. I get my BGA machine this week. I'm going to do a live stream. When I get it, see if I can get some boards on fire. Let's go. Set some boards on fire. Yes, let's do it. We need a poll. Where's MK Fix? He's busy. Yes. One. What is this poll? I've done a poll, but I'll do another poll. I'll do I'll do another poll. Oh, I hate that. Sorry.
I've got
type it.
a really small one.
Have you, James? It's going to be a no. We had a poll and it was 6% no. Exactly. I know. It's going to be a no again. I'm only streaming for another half an hour anyway. Coming off at 5. One is enable. I mean, yeah. Yeah, this was done recently. What the hell? I am so confused. This is done really recently. We need a daily poll until it says yes. It's still 60% no. Wow. How? That's mental. It's still a no. It's still a no. Yeah. Bin. That's still mental. Look at that. Still near enough 60% say no. Oh. Wow. There's so much liquid metal on here. It's ridiculous. Best of 3. I think that's it. Okay, let me disable it. Not disable it, but end the poll. Look at that. Dead on 60%. Mentals. So the viewers still haven't changed their mind. Cry doesn't work. Bodger's bits. Oh God, you come in here with the vote again, you little shit. It's cheating.
Oh no!
24 abstained though. If I had all the viewers vote, that would be a good comparison. Because some people are just listening. They probably can't reach their keyboards. No, I get it. I get it. Wow, this is... How did they clear off all the dry spots? Whoever did this is sort of good, but not at the same time because they put the screws in the wrong places. I'll ask him. I'll ask the customer. All right, mate. Where did you take this to last time? So they did an okay job. But they put the screws in the wrong place. Can we have one cry at the end? I don't know. It's up to it's up to the chat. Right, now was this like that or was it like that? I prefer it like that. I don't know. That's a chat thing, that. We can all cry together. What? Penultimate. Penultimate. What does that mean? No. Oh, see, a lot of people say no. How many viewers left? Oh, I forgot to put the thing back on. Oh, I'll put that on in a second. The screws underneath. Penultimate. I don't know what that word means. There's no point me even asking Google because I don't know how to pronounce the damn thing. Penultimate. Hey Google, what does penultimate mean? That sounds correct.
Penultimate.
Oh.
Second to last.
Second to last. Penultimate. Okay. I got there in the end. Penultimate. Second to last. Bin the cry command, Joseph. Second from last. Yeah, thank you. If only Andy reads the chat. What, Joe? Oh, do look! Exclamation mark look if you want me to see your message. Shut up, Joe. Yeah, it's too late now, blind. Yep, scene's fine. My scene is fine. Shut up, Joe.
Andy's the best.
Thanks, Russ. I know. Oh, no! That's it now. You've timed them out. Apart from scene, because I need that for scene purposes. Hammered? Bing. Right, so he is actually missing a screw. Because there was 2 missing from the motherboard. And he put 1 screw. Oh, and he's missing one of the chassis screws. Chassis screw. Let's put the sponge back on. SpongeBob SquarePants. Betty bought a bit of butter, but the butter Betty bought was bitter. So Betty bought a better butter. The better butter wasn't bitter. See what I mean? Drive carefully, Pico. What's he doing? Gotta drive home from work now. Oof, good luck. Goat's butter? Don't know. Thank you, Blind Bodger. Yeah, good luck, Pico. I'm sure you'll smash it. I mean, smash it. You will smash it. Not the car. Smash driving wherever you're driving home. Hopefully no smashing. Yeah, you'll smash driving home safely. Avoid smashing it. Yeah, you know, you know what I mean. I just started work, sad days. Oof. I'm about to finish. I am enjoying this stream in first class, almost home. Nice. Oh, Christ. My thumb hurts. Why is that not screwing in? I might try a different screw. Nice. I know what you meant. First class on a plane, grass puddle. No, he means like he's probably in front of a TV, in bed, watching me. That's first class in my eyes. Yeah, Joe, Starlink Wi-Fi is not. Are you seriously on a plane? I thought you're not allowed Wi-Fi on planes. Or was that not a thing anymore? Not allowed phones on a plane. Ooh, posh. Andy, any plans for the holidays? Oh, plans. No. Work, if I can. If I can. Grass puddle always on plane. He's a jet setter. Whoa. Oh, who's messaging me? What does it say? There's a business page. Oh, okay. I'm happy. Yes. You were looking for bridge recce's. What the hell? The hell is that? Homemade bridge rectifiers. What's that? You just put your diodes in there. What the hell are they? Take 2. I don't want to take any. Bless him. Thank you, Tony, if you're still watching. Is Andy yelling? Shut up, Ruggers. No, I don't shout at my viewers. Actually. He got ladies in every port, I bet. Ooh, I don't know what we're on about. Nope, just a customer. Yeah, it's just a customer. It's not a customer anyway. No, it's not even a customer. I'll tell you what it is. Back of my head, my neck bit there, you can't even see. It's putting so much tension on my head, my eyes and everything. Calibrated screws? Yes, almost. Almost calibrated. There will be one missing. Not my doing. And one case screw missing as well. So the question is, which one should I leave out? A what? You want a Weinekin? You want a Weinekin for your neck? What's that? I've got one of those shiatsu massagers. That helps a little bit. Bridge rectifiers. Really? Tony? What? How? What? Are they like universal ones or something? What? Yeah. What? Never seen them before. Yes, for the Krell Giant amplifier. That won't fit on the board. But thank you, though. I've already got some coming to me, apparently. 60 amps. Yeah, I've already got some coming to me, apparently. You need a memory foam pillow to help with your neck. I literally sleep on one pillow. It's me keep looking down all the time. If I could stay like this... I'll be all right. Got to keep that neck warm. Yeah, I've got a scarf on. Very fancy. Can you see what brand that is? Can you see that? Yeah, I'm going to raid. If he's still live, yeah, I'll raid him. He's been bloody showing on my YouTube for months saying that he's scheduled to stream. A Heineken is like Heineken beer, but it's to curb whining. Like how you... Oh, for God's sake. Ruggers, what the hell?
Michael De Lima super chatted £2.72. Great job.
Oh.
Appreciate the stream.
Thank you, Michael. Thank you so much. You didn't have to bloody give money, though. I enjoy it. Actually, wait, what? I've missed one myself, look. I've actually got screws over. Oh, I missed quite a few. Oh my God. I'm terrible. There's one missing there. Yeah, I'm not missing any. Wait, I'm not missing any. Yeah, thank you, Michael. I really appreciate that. Focus, Andy. I know. Sorry. How you whine about your neck. They say if you have to explain the joke, then you failed. I failed. I'm blonde. That's all I can say. I'm blonde. Yeah, can anyone see what brand this is? Oh, I'm going to have to take it off, aren't I? Well, let me get one out. Oh, yeah, look at that. Trying to find a decent... Nice, just left Canada. Ooh. Wait, if you still didn't know what it is. Ooh, expensive. It's expensive fake scarf. So posh. It's probably fake. It came in with an authenticity certificate with a slight error on it. So it's a real fake. Can't remember what the error was though. Yeah, we're actually got all the screws. No, I haven't. I am missing one. Yeah, I said there'll be one missing. Rep. The real fake is the step up. Yeah, it's not fake, it's the real fakes. Whereas one's slightly above fake. it's fake, but not. It's closer than real than it is closer to fake. Anyway, I don't know what we're going on about. So we could say Posh is your Spice Girl. I used to like Posh Spice. No, not Posh. Baby Spice was mine. Oh God, how's that gonna reach? Reach. Mine was Baby Spice. I used to fancy the tits off her. Not so more. Not so much now. So it's not complete crap then. What? No, it's not complete crap. It's lovely. I want to know how he removed these, unless he didn't. Unless he just flapped it open. Juice just... Oh, for fuck's sake.
Here, take some of my shillings too, mate. Great squeeze, less than 3.
What does that mean? What does less than 3 mean? Oh, that's the heart, isn't it? Thank you, Juiced. Appreciate it, mate. I really do. Thank you. That's quite a lot. £10. I do get a bit aggy at times, and I apologise for that. But that is just me. I do have my days. I don't know how. Oh, there you go. My phone just went off as well to receive it. Notification. Fix, rebuild time, M92, thermal cam, bin, peg. It was the heart. Yeah, thank you. Worms here? Oh, he is here. Alu's here. Oh, hello, Alu. Hi, I'm about to go once I've done this. It's nice not having to clean it. What about the undercarriage? Yeah, that's pretty clean too. What? I know I put that screw in correctly. Wouldn't it be funny if it was the owner that did it? I'd be well shocked. Target Tech is going. Oh, for God's sake! I'm too slow. He didn't stream for very long, did he? You have to stream for another hour or so to raid him. I can't. I've got to feed my kids. You can't go. I just got here with tea. I'm sorry, Ali. I've been streaming for 6 hours. It says 6 hours 50, but I had to go, didn't I, to pick up my daughter. You can't go. I just got here with tea. I read that already. Oh, why? Why is he gone? I'm not going yet, Blue. Oh, bye, Blue, if you're going now. I have to finish putting this back together. I sent you a photo with the blue Coca-Cola. What? With blue Coca-Cola? I'm joking, Andy. It's fine. Is he really gone for lunch?
He's the best.
Stop it. Stop it, Russ. Bridge rectified. Is that the door again or not? No. PayPal. I've received more monies. Money me.
I've got a really small one.
Have you, James? What do you think are in there? Whew. What do you think are in there? What, the blue thing? Blue Coca-Cola. That's not. That's huge. 47,000 UF. Holy crap. Oh no! Lunchtime in Uzzah. He said he'll be back on later, for God's sake. Maybe he started streaming and he was like, oh, all my viewers are at Andy's stream. I best just stream later instead. Nah, he's probably watching me right now. Toltec Merc, Toltec Merc, Toltec Merc. I was about to rage you, little. Not gonna go there. Let him what? Let him go to lunch. Andy, I've got a stereopiticon. A what? A stereopiticon. What the hell is that? Any chance you could fix it? I don't know. What's a stereopiticon? Would say you have got any new kits to build, but you can't stay in there all day and night if it's cold. Yeah. I'm actually okay now. My temperature level is probably balanced. PSU, PSU, PSU. What? He was watching. He had your stream in the background. No, he didn't. No way. Stop it. He wouldn't have me in the background. Man's got to eat. Oh, let him eat. Oh. I'm just annoyed, man. I could have raided him. Please. Please, what symbol? I heard that. Oh, no. God. Oh, no. You both got a PS5 fixed. Yeah. What, me and Toltec? Mine was just easy, though. Beautiful, correct screw in that this time. Ta-da! Do you reckon it's been dropped? Got some witness marks. I had better test this properly, and I. PS5 doing much better now. Great work. Huh? What do you mean? PS5 doing much better now. Great work. What do you mean? Fix. It's fixed. What? Let's have a look, see if it works. This one you're working on. Oh, right, yeah. Oh, it'd be funny if I don't get a picture now. I got a picture. Proper screws in place. Yeah, -1. There's 2 screws missing. Got a game in there. Should we see what game it is? Yeah, vape. I deserve it. Guess the game. I don't know if it's upside down. Oh, it's upside down anyway. FIFA. I'm going to go Black Ops. He looks like a Black Ops guy. He's a youngish kiddie. You reckon FIFA? I accept it as fixed. Thank you. Ready? Blue Coke, Pepsi. No. FIFA, COD. Yeah, I reckon it's COD. Here we go. Ready? Even I can't see it like this. And... oh... it is a COD. Is that COD? No, what is that? Ghost. Oh. It's Ghost. We're all wrong. GTA. Oh, that's a Sackboy. Never heard of that. Playing that now. Are you? Ghost. Oh. That's a good game. Have you heard that Tomb Raider is now on Switch? Tomb Raider 2013. It's an actual good game, but PS4. Ghost of Tsushima. Right, well, it's working. I've got a display. I love Tomb Raider. Yeah, I enjoyed the 2013 edition. Now it's on Switch. It's not available to get it for me yet. But it's like £15, I think, if you were to buy it. which I don't recommend you worms getting it, because if you go into stock, you'll have to update it. If you update it, everything breaks because there's a new Nintendo release. And it messes everything up. A lot of things are not supported. So I wouldn't update your Switch. Yeah, a lot of things are broken right now. I'll write this guy an invoice. I leave Wi-Fi off, yeah. Everything will be fine as long as you don't boot in stock. There we go. Beautiful. WoW looks after PS5. Has to play awful on the Switch. Probably needs to overclock. Yeah, I overclock all my games anyway. Like at the minute I'm playing Pokemon Z to A. And I've overclocked it and it runs beautifully, 60 frames. Even upscales the graphics as well. But yeah, I don't know. It'll be interesting to see if I could download it. I'll try and share it in Discord to tell you how it runs. But I reckon they've lowered the graphics a lot for it to run. But yeah, okay, well, that's it for me, guys. It's 5 o'clock. I finished that just in time. Got to feed and water my kids. And then tomorrow, what have I got tomorrow? I don't know. I don't think I have anything. I guess I could carry on without a laptop if James is available. Cheers, babes. Yeah, you're welcome, Grass Puddle. Oh, Annan, you're still here. Bye. Has split off and read that already. Thanks, guys. My sort of experiments. Juiced. Is anyone streaming? Like, he's not streaming, is he? Toltec, he's gone. So I'm just going to say bye then. No worries. Thanks, Joe. Thanks, Sergio. And Michael, thank you for the donation, mate. You really didn't need to. I can't remember who else donated now already. Juice. Thank you, Juice, as well, for the £10. That's mental.
I've
Appreciate
got a really small one.
Have you, James? Bye, Sean. Bye, Chris. 8-Bit Chris. Ozzy. Laters. Blind Bodger. Bye. Andy, look up the stereo Piticon to fix.
Andy's the best.
Might be fun. If you could put that in my Discord if you are. Thank you, Russ. I know I'm not the best. Thanks for the stream. A stereo Piticon. Stereo Piticon. Yeah. Oh. No worries. Thanks for the stream. MSB, you're here. Didn't know you were here. Were you here? You're welcome. Quarry doesn't work. Did you get it? Did I get what? Aaron, did I get it? Did I get... What are you on about, Aaron? Look, it's 5 o'clock. Did I get the repair? I don't know what you mean by that. Did you get it? Fixed it? Oh, sorry, it's your lingo. Yeah, of course I did. Yeah, it worked. Lurk. Yes, blind. Been lurking has got the hubby. You got the hubby? Oh. Right, I'm going now. It says lurky. I'm done with you. Bye, Martha. All right, I'm going now in 3, 2, 1. Bye, guys.